Hey, Ret6260, Armchen Shoe with No Lace, Weakler, Tony Towdrew. Tony Towdrew? Who hurt me? Nobody hurt me. I hurt marbles. Hey, Mr. Quickscoper. So a couple days ago, we, finally got all of these seeds for what I'd call the True Zenith seed. We found all of the secret seeds. There were 35 of them. And with this menu, we can simply enable every single one. Every single one. And all of these except for skyblock. I think skyblock 1, well, when you click on Zenith, skyblock doesn't get enabled. So as far as I'm concerned, that means skyblock is not part of the Zenith seed. 2, I think skyblock just completely changes it and makes it way, way worse and less interesting. So we're not going to be playing with skyblock. Now, I've done a couple of runs off stream, 51 of them, in like the past day. It's pretty fun. It's very chaotic and silly. I had, furthest I got was one run 2 hours in, but I died to a toxic slime because I wasn't paying attention to echo-coded blocks. I thought something was echo-coded, but there was actually a gap in it, so a toxic slime was able to get through. Hardcore. Yeah, I mean, this is not like, oh yeah, I'm gonna sit here and grind this non-stop until we finally get this. Like, I'm just doing this for fun. The only thing that I dislike about this, I've already generated a world, is that world generation does take like 2 or 3 minutes, even on a medium world. Now, there is a chance... Hey, Woot. I saw that video came out, by the way. I haven't gotten to watch it yet, but I'm excited to see it. There is a chance, I will warn you guys, that the second I load into this world, I instantly die. Because you are able to spawn inside of lava. Okay, we didn't spawn inside of lava. That's good. That is a life crystal boulder. We don't want to sell this life crystal. Or sorry, we don't want to use this life crystal. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. And I'm dead. Okay. Yeah, that's about how this seed goes. We have access to 6 different spawn points, but there's a chance that anytime we go to a different spawn point, it instantly kills us. Because the game just decides to have, you can just have your spawn point inside of lava or spikes or anything. So, we go on to, onto another one here. It's a complete RNG crapshoot at the beginning. If this menu did not exist, I would never try to do this. Being able to enable all of them this quickly really makes this actually bearable. Yeah, no, a lot of the run... Okay, so firstly, the main difficulty in this challenge is the very, very beginning. You have one... Okay, so one, every single trap in the world is echo-coded. There are also a lot of traps because of no traps. Also, most of the chests and life crystals are surrounded with spikes. That's what killed me there. A giant block of echo-coded spikes around a chest or a life crystal or something. So literally everything's invisible that can damage you. So you have to play very, very carefully and just assume there's a trap on everything. 2, you have 20 minutes. Exactly 20 minutes to find food or else you die. Nope. No, after you have enough seeds enabled, the Inric, they cancel out. They do if you have a small number of seeds enabled Stardust Grow, but as soon as you have, I think, 4 or more traps, please, does actually add more traps. Does the opposite of what it does. It's like arachnophobia. With arachnophobia, if you have 4 or more secret seeds enabled, it actually adds a bunch of spiders instead of removing spiders. This isn't the hardest seed combination possible because some of these seeds do make things easier. Think pots drop food on the constant? They don't drop food in this seed. Or at least I have not seen a single pot drop food in 52 runs of playing, so that's not really a thing. Not to mention pots also drop slimes, which instantly kill you, if they touch you, or bombs. So it's not really a valid strategy. But yeah, if we don't find food in 20 minutes, we die. The most consistent strategy for finding food that I've come up with, there are two main strategies. Well, the third one is just to get lucky and get food to drop from a tree or a chest or something. The second most consistent strategy is trying to get the merchant to move in and buying marshmallows. I haven't actually gotten that one to work ever. I have gotten pumpkins from the dryad to work. You spawn with the dryad, so with money you can buy hollowed seeds, plant those on dirt. This isn't technically the hardest seed, because okay, I need money. I need a light source. I can't step on any of these until I've checked them. We start during a blood moon at night, by the way. That's why there are so many enemies. Okay. Yeah, there was a boulder there. Normally there would be a pressure plate on teleporters. I was thinking there'd be a pressure plate there. No, there's actually a boulder there. Fun fact. That was on me. I'm a little bit rusty. Wasn't expecting the completely invisible boulder. Oh, thank you, XPRSQ. What are we on? 54? I think we're on 54. Just assume there's a boulder everywhere. Yeah, that's why. So normally, you're doing True Zenith with skyblock. Maybe you should quit and just do True Zenith instead. I mean, I think it's more interesting. Take 54. Doing hardcore as well. Yeah, I think that's what makes it fun. You get to witness all the complete bullshit world gen like this. Like I said, I'm not actually expecting to beat this. I just think it's fun to try. Invisible traps with effectively 4x traps. Yep. What's even the game plan for the beginning? Get money. Buy pumpkin seeds. Plant pumpkins. Hope you do it fast enough that you can get 15 pumpkin blocks within 20 minutes. What does skyblock change here? Skyblock removes most of the world gen, replaces it with islands. Skyblock is not in here. We're not putting in skyblock here. I don't want sky. If this was skyblock, none of what you're seeing here would play out anything like what it was here. Instead, we would just be stuck, probably hoping NPCs would kill a Eater of Soul or something and drop a burger, or hop between different islands and hope we get a tree or something. Like, it'd be completely different. How much does I Am Arrow random loot help? I Am Arrow doesn't actually randomize that much loot in a seed like this, Small Joseph. Like, it's not completely random. Most of the loot is actually consistent with what you'd expect. The single best thing that I have had I Am Arrow do is spawn a present in a chest, which I opened and gave me food. Isn't the vampire seed pointless due to the mole people seed? No, with the vampire seed, you also just take increased damage from on fire. You won't burn in the sunlight, but on fire makes you take a shit ton of damage. Yeah. I Am Arrow is quite limited. Choosing this with skyblock is incredibly boring, but probably impossible. No, you just need good RNG at the start. Once you can stabilize with a merchant, you're fine. You have all 6 spawn points from Royale with cheese. Skyblock isn't as boring as most people say. I think it's boring, so I'm not gonna do it. Oh, we've already died, Code. Katzebrecker. Okay. 1 block off from literally just... Okay, we're just gonna start... There's a pressure plate right there. If I walked to the right slightly, I would have died on this explosives, by the way. Literally 1 foot to the right, and I die. Snow biome is a great place to start. We have spider on the left, falling from above. Means there's something enemies can spawn on from above. I need blocks. We get to these houses. We can... This might be a make houses for the merchant situation. These NPCs are generating a small amount of light, which is letting me not die to Charlie. Depending on what's in these chests, we might be able to get a lot of money for pumpkins as well. Ideally, we just literally don't touch the ground. Ice chest up there. I don't know if these are non-existent blocks or echo-coded. Let's find out. Okay, it's echo blocks. That's fine. Okay. Ceiling here means we're mostly safe. Slime. Okay, let's just go somewhere else. Mushroom, very good. Very, very good. So I think, yeah. I can't destroy underneath me because this is the entrance to dual dungeons. I am going to get out of here. I need torches, but hopefully we can get torches in one of these pots. Okay, ideally I work my way up here. We've cleared out most of this. Okay, no traps. That's good. Block these platforms. I can't block them because there's a chandelier in the way. Am I dead? I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. My only chance to survive, drink red potion, go here, hope I don't step on any traps, get this. Shit, but there's spikes in the way. I'm pretty sure I'm dead. I don't think there's any way I can survive this. This gets me 20 HP, but I need 120. It's a real one. Eggnog? Sugar cookie, not good enough. Where's the life crystal? I'll pick it up. I'll pick it up. Back here. Lava. I wanted to jump weak enough. My only chance there was if I could eat that life crystal. I got like eggnog from the present, maybe. Why am I dying? Gas trap. There's a 5% chance anytime you open a chest it will spawn a gas trap, which will poison you for about 2 minutes. That's about 200 something damage that you take. And unfortunately, that's just unsurvivable with 100 HP. There's no way to avoid it. With the pace that we need to go up. That's not an option, Mephisto. We need money. Without money, we can't buy things from the Dryad to plant pumpkins. Yeah, we can mine rainbow boulders. What are we on? 55? We'll call it 55. It's either 55 or 56. Yeah, I've managed to stabilize the early game exactly once. And I survived for about 2 hours past that one. Would buying marshmallows from the merchants work? We don't have the merchant. Like, yes, it would, but we don't have the merchant. So we can't just do that at the beginning of the game. In order to do that, we need to build enough houses in a snow biome for the merchant to move in second day. Which is doable, but requires wood and other things. The Dryad is consistent. She's always there. She can't die to NPCs. Or to enemies. Where's the strat overall? Just get food. If you have medium healing pots, you should be able to out-heal chests. Well, one, I don't have medium healing potions. That's kind of a flaw in that strategy. Like, in that situation, I had no medium healing potions. How would I get medium healing potions? Opening chests and finding them in chests. You can turn on autopods and immediately use a recall potion, teleport to nurse. Well, one, I don't have a nurse. So that's kind of a fatal flaw in that strategy. I'm pretty sure the first world I generated literally died instantly because I spawned in lava. The portal gun is just 10 gold in a chest, Stormched. Is it possible to get nurse? Before opening... Like, the sequencing of things. There's a 95% chance that a chest we open does not kill us. And even if a chest does have a gas trap, it's only fatal at the very beginning of the game. So the odds of dying to a gas trap, very, very low. It happens sometimes. But very, very low. That's just a risk you have to take. Trying to avoid that risk will just lead the game to be more difficult than otherwise. We spawn with Painter, Princess, Steampunker, Diva Slime, and Dryad. Okay, I'm well aware that the merchant is a good source of food in the early game. That doesn't change the fact that I don't fucking spawn with a merchant. Like, that doesn't mean anything. By the time I can get a merchant, I've already solved food. Unless I get lucky early game. Like, there's no hardlining into a strategy at the beginning of the game. Because, remember, every single time we go to a different spawn point, we have a chance of just instantly dying. I want to do that as little as possible. So I want to use whatever I want, whatever I can, to do that as little as possible and find a way to get food. Remember, there's a very, very strong chance that I just instantly die the second I click on any alternative spawn point. Wood and house to the left. That's good. I don't have mana, and also weapons aren't useful. Alright, we need blocks. No dirt. I should see what's in that chest. Take this. There's something here. Bear trap. Slope blocks are nice because slope blocks can't have anything on them. Okay, ice torches, that's good. Down there. We go inside the tree. I think trees are safe? Not certain. I don't think stuff can spawn on platforms. Clinger, huh? You know what? Let me just activate this friendly boulder. Imp statue there. That's very good. Present could have food in it. No. Frost Legion. There's something here. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's a statue. Okay, Life Crystal 1. Spikes. There's something here, I don't know what it is. Bear trap. The chest on the left had spikes on it, not the one on the right. Usually spikes don't spawn near the spawn point. That's why I wasn't expecting it. Okay, any other presents? I don't see any. Flower Frost below house. Mimic died down there? That's money. I don't care about the Flower of Frost, but I do care about the money. Flower of Frost is useless. Wraith, we're gonna have to bail. Didn't instantly die, so that's nice. I don't want to break this pot until I can clear away from it. There's some kind of chest or life crystal to the left, so that's good. Grass, or wood there. We can probably turn this into a merchantable situation. We're in the snow biome. Wood here lets me build houses consistently with this living tree. I want to kill this instant. Was that there the whole time? Am I just blind? Did that clip through something, or was that there the whole time? I might just be blind. There's a lot of stuff on screen. It's hard to... It flew through the holes in the tree? I wasn't looking from the tree. Alright. Never saw there was a hole in the tree either. That's fine. Okay. Let's try again. The eye was just wandering? Damn, I guess does what it says on the tin, yeah. Yeah, that would do an emergent situation. If we're not in the snow biome, it's more of a pumpkin seed situation. So we'll see. Let's see what we get this time. Am I drag clicking? Yeah, that works for enabling the seeds. This seems like a nightmare. Hey, one man's nightmare is another man's dream. The second one, Kohi. Yeah, originally I made large worlds, but haha. Takes way too long to generate worlds like that. How far have we gotten? Furthest I've gotten is 2 hours into a run. Where I died to a silly mistake around toxic slimes. Does slime block seed make it bugged? No, it just makes it not fun. Do I get 200 star points? I don't know how many we get, but we get some, at least. Why do people call it slime block? Because it mostly involves just killing slimes. If you survive early game, what class are you doing? There are no classes in a run like this. You use whatever is most effective at the point in time that you're doing it. Trying to stick to a class just makes the game more difficult. It's hardcore. I mean, isn't that functionally the same thing? About 2 hours in. Major still. And that's in like 1 day of playing, so. Will I use Cativa this run? I don't even know how the Pal World spawns work in this. Is it the false surface at the bottom of the world that they'd spawn in? But then normally you get the stuff on the edge of the world near the center of the world and get Fix Boy. Like the ocean stuff and Goblin Scouts and stuff. Oh, thank you, Zymilk. Is a root canal treatment painful? I don't know. I've never gotten a root canal. Why isn't skyblock included? Because I think skyblock, 1, when you click on the Zenith seed, it's not included out of the non-secret seeds. And 2, I think it just makes the game significantly less fun. Makes more stuff generate, Mario. Okay, well, on a friendly boulder. Shit. Okay. We got lucky. Those could have had slimes in them. This one could have a slime in it. I don't have blocks to block it off. What happens if a slime spawns? I think we just don't break it for now. Bat form. Good. Okay, there's wood here. This is totally merchantable. I'm gonna get these. Okay, this is a good start. Probably the best starts that I've had. I had one start where I literally spawned on top of a chest that had Spectre goggles in it. So that one went pretty well. Alright, we need blocks. We close these off, seal them up, and then try to make a spot for the merchant spawn. We do not use any life crystals. That's just a regular thing. Enemies could spawn above me, so I need to be careful of those. I didn't break the friendly boulder immediately because there could have been regular boulders next to it that could have spawned on me. Snow here. We need to seal off the bottom, make a valid spot. Blood zombie statue. I should get rid of this immediately before something steps on a red pressure plate. Need to make sure the ground is completely safe here. Okay, those are safe. Seal this off. Present there. Could have food in it. That'd be good. These are safe. No, there's a dart trap here. No pressure plate wired up to it, but there was a dart trap. Silver bullets. That's arms dealer. Gives me a shotgun. Okay. Okay, we're safe. Food? No, candy cane blocks. Out of snow, use candy cane blocks. Get wood. Down these chandeliers for light. It's on legendary. Is there a block here? Okay. As always, assume that every single... Okay, bomb, that's demolitionist. I can't tell if there's anything here because she's in the way. No, we're good. Okay. Take this frozen chest. I'm going to put the silver bullets and the bomb in there so we don't get any of those two NPCs. We do not use life crystals. And I need wood, so we're just going to start harvesting this. This is safe. Close off the top first. Actually, I can just mine the top. 29 wood, that's good. Worm. We roll the dice. Okay, that was fortunate. Should take a worm 12 seconds to despawn. I think we're good now. Okay, safe from fall damage. Wraith. I can use Princess for that, but it's awkward. I think we just despawn it. All seats. Yeah, KB. Gets rid of the Wraith. Okay, we spawn at night, so there's not a ton of pressure to immediately... Boreal wood. Let me use that first. Bookshelf is a flat surface. House. House. Flat surface. 2 chairs. Table. Ice golem over there. Nice to kill him, but no rush. The rain's not going to stop. He's not going anywhere. We haven't cleared out that space. We can do that later. Okay. Blocks. We can make candy cane walls. Looks fine. Yeah, what NPCs can spawn in the morning? That's a valid house once I put down this table. Steampunk is moving in. Honestly, her dying is great. If I can kill these NPCs, it's much better. Princess is in attack mode. Come in. Come in. Whoa, what are you doing? Okay. Ghost spawned off to the right, picked up coins, I think. Did it? No, something else picked up coins. Yeah, that's my base now. 56, I think. Okay, next steps. Secure these doors. No NPC is opening these doors. Inside or outside. Okay. We should be safe. Guide. How do you deal with random Mechdusa spawns? I mean, they should only spawn after you break an altar. Plus, you can just despawn bosses. We can add some extra houses in here just in case we need them. Move on to other stuff once we're safe. Right now, we're not. Bullwood Sword Gaming. Yeah, so I do not want to use anything other than white and red team spawns. Because I might instantly die upon trying. So we're stuck with these two for a while. I think we're set here. We can work to secure the rest of this building. Potion of Return there is nice. Okay, Painter's dead. That's good. He only has Princess. These bombs out of here. Destroy the statue in case something spawns. Nothing beneath us. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Okay, we're safe. Anvil here, that's good. Valid house once we add walls. Go ahead and do that now. Hunger's beginning. Night's about to end. This is my first time actually trying the merchant strategy. I don't know whether or not this is going to work. So we'll see. We can turn this into a valid house later. Ice slime down there, otherwise we're safe. Something here. It's not a boulder, it's a pressure plate. Safe from werewolves because we blocked off the doors. Workbench here, pink dungeon. Doubt trap hooked up. No? Yeah, doubt trap. Ice slime there. If he hits me, we die. I'm just going to block this off. I'm going to give him the chance. Okay, daytime. Hopefully we start having NPCs move in. If we get merchant, we are set. We have plenty of valid houses. So we're kind of just waiting for that, honestly. Return potion's good. I can just start getting other blocks while doing this. I think merchants are only valid NPCs. Well, merchant and guide. Take is this? 56, I think. The NPCs will die at the end of this coming day. But not right now. Not yet. We can start rolling out. Maybe we get something else in the meantime. Again, I don't feel super comfortable with this merchant strategy, but it's the best option we have given the hand we were dealt. So... Rainbow boulder spawn on top of it is invisible. What if you read things wrong? Yeah. Rainbow boulders can be invisible. Okay, we're gonna go to alternate spawn point. Yeah, this one here is invisible too. We could potentially get that life crystal out there. Maybe we start working on this. I fucked up. 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 Get me out of here. Yeah. Okay. They picked up coins. That's bad. We have a solution. It's a dangerous solution, but about the only thing I can do. I can't go back to that white spawn point. That base, fucked up. I can't go back there. Spike here. We go high. We convert these into a valid house. When the merchant moves in, we move him here. It's raining because of the permanent rain seed. Which means this is fine. I don't want a fucking cool slime. God. That's fine. We're still in the snow biome. There's something here. What is it? Dart traps. Geyser? A fucking geyser? Okay. Not what I was expecting. Clear this out. We have 5 minutes. That's plenty of time. We'll have to gamble a different spawn point, but that's okay. No, nope, 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 no, 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 no. Okay. This house, we have enough wood. We can turn it into a valid house. Time comes, we move merchant here. I don't want to... Telling you guys, the merchant strategy is not a good strategy. We're gonna sit here and we're gonna starve to death. Milkshake? Did a milkshake drop? Oh, a milkshake did drop. You're right. Okay, never mind. Run saved. We're actually somehow alive. Our Lord and Savior Rainbow Boulder bestowing his generous gifts. Why didn't I pick up the heart crystal? Because it's surrounded by spikes. And it's going to be a little bit difficult to pick up. There are like 100 invisible spikes around that life crystal. Okay. We have a little bit of time to get there. I should get some blocks first, but I can't. Shit, how do I get there? They've picked up coins. I can't use this teleport. Put this here. We can build out slowly. I really don't like these slimes. There's a tortoise. We need to seal this up. Tortoise can't get in here. I also can't get down because I don't have blocks. Guide. Shit, how are we doing this? 3 minutes. I can't use another teleport. I will die. Okay, if I'm clever about this, I think I can minimize my block usage and get close enough. If one of these guys clips through blocks in a weird way, I'm dead. But kind of banking on them not doing that. They are slimes, though, so who knows. One more. Okay. We're good. One saved. I don't know where we go from here, but we're good. Let's get this tortoise down here. Next time he jumps at me. Okay, we've got a lot of life crystals, and they're near the ground, which is good. Tortoise goes down here, we block him off. I need blocks. I just need blocks. I have nothing. I can't block stuff off. I can't even get to that tree over there. Okay, if I... Let's preemptively do this. If I do something like this, I can probably... Okay. That's safe. Not safe. Not safe. I don't know what that flinks did, but it's not safe. I see my food timer, don't worry. Why can't I destroy that? Am I just out of range? There's the merchant. Okay, we would have gotten the merchant 24 seconds from starving. That is not a comfortable amount of time. Okay. Surely the flanks can't get through that? Need it now. Okay. Problem is, I can't go to the merchant. I can't. I can bring the merchant here, but I cannot go to the merchant. I cannot ever go back to that starting spawn point until we despawn all enemies. By saving and quitting. Which I don't want to do. So, we are locked off from the merchant. We have quite a long time before we have to do anything, though. We've got 16 plus 16, 32 minutes for starvation. So we're good. I'm going to go to this life crystal. Thankfully, the spikes aren't in the ground. If I can see a block, that means there's not an invisible trap on it. So, that's a bit of a strategy. How does fish marks works with purify this and does that sparkle? With purify this, I think it makes the surface safe, but all the underground corrupted. Does that sparkle? I'm not sure. Okay, we can use life crystals now. There's 2 more after the right. Underground crimson. Stopped. Sadly, no spider gear. So. Block the armors off at the spawn point. I think they are blocked off from the spawn point. Yeah, the spawn point's on the right of where the armors are. But yeah, I should quarantine them a bit more. Yeah, you can see that water around those life crystals, how there's a big patch of not water. That's because there's spikes there. Like here, spikes. Thankfully, spikes can be block swapped, so we're just going to make a little runway. Spikes don't instantly kill me. They're like the one thing that won't instantly kill me. So we can afford to touch a spike every once in a while. Why don't I close the entrance? Honestly, in case I need to run back. Because right now, we are in such a precarious situation that if something spawns and I have to run this direction, I don't want to have to delay what I'm doing. Okay. Okay. Time of day. Okay. Milkshake is a 16-minute food buff. It has been... I drank it 16 minutes into the game. 24 minutes into the game, I cannot be standing near an NPC or else I will die. So when I have about 8 minutes left on my milkshake buff, I need to be far away from any NPCs because they'll all die and they will drop tombstones and those tombstones will kill me. The one exception is the corrupt dryad who will not die. So 8 minutes left on my buff, I cannot be near an NPC. The only one I didn't include is skyblock next night. But we still have time, so we're good. Let's make this house safe because this is our de facto new base. Spike on Y. Life crystals from below. That's fine. I don't know what these ones here. Okay. Yeah, spikes don't instantly kill us, so they're relatively safe. We can afford to... take a hit from a spike every once in a while. Yeah, only the traps are echo painted. Okay. Spike. This is safe. We can use smart cursor to... Yeah, what is this? There's something here. Geyser? No, I can't place torches because there's water. That's why. Okay. Okay, bottom house is safe. Waterfall walls, why not? Considering the seed that removes all traps adds even more... Yes, this map is heavily trapped, yeah. Did I see Dactem doing True Zenith? No. Cost of gold, but good tech might be just getting ahead with paint scraper rather than pickaxe since you won't activate boulders. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Okay. We can turn that into a house. We actually never looted this. There should be loot up top. I want blocks. Do I have blocks? I have snow blocks. That's good. This is enough snow. Mm-hmm. What stuff in here is just pure difficulty upgrade besides the hard mode start? And a lot of stuff for like methods with corruption. Okay, hunter potion. Shark statue. It's called shark statue. It's not called hunter potion. Yep. Bat there. We need to seal this off quickly. Hunter potion statue, basically, yeah. So I want to secure this entire house. Background walls. Okay. I got very lucky there. I got very lucky there. What is here? It's a geyser. Spikes. Why is there piranha down there? Piranha statue. Okay, it's about to be nighttime. NPCs will die. Let me just stay up here for the rest of the nighttime. Fuck. I want to... That's fine. I wanted to seal the place off so NPCs couldn't spawn with background walls, but... Or enemies couldn't spawn. Not NPCs. Okay. That's a shiver thorn. We can leave those. Get rid of all these spikes. We have enough HP now that we can survive a gas trap. That's good. Can't wait to try the seed and die upon spawning in. Yeah, it's not fun sitting there for like a 3 or 4 minute world gen and then just immediately dying because it spawns you inside a pool of lava. We're safe, even if something falls in above, because spikes. Piranha's working his way up the stairs. Whoops. I was too busy looking at the piranha. See, that's the real danger of the distraction. I was looking at it going up the stairs. I didn't realize I was on ice. Yeah, that was on me not paying attention to the ice underneath me. Okay, we can try a paint scraper this time. Probably makes things slightly easier. What killed me? I blame the piranha. I think kill credit goes to the piranha there. Well, we don't have enough HP to survive anything yet. Until we have HP to survive a doubt trap. Actually, what even killed me? Because I thought I had enough HP to survive a doubt trap. Did an enemy spawn on me? I didn't even look. Merchant strat? I don't think the merchant strat's a good strat. I don't think it is. Like, it would be very, very easy to just get bad RNG there, and then the merchant never spawns. A 20-second margin for not beginning to starve is really, really bad. I have been afflicted with vampirism. What else can I do? I mean, I can plant pumpkins. What do I think about the Calamity latest update? I haven't played the Calamity latest update. I don't have thoughts on it. Farm spiders for eggs? I gotta kill spiders for that. That's the thing. I don't really have The only way I can realistically kill things is the princess. And princess's survival is very tenuous. She dies in one hit to basically anything. Definitely a spike. I didn't realize I was low enough HP that I was in spike death range. Because it should have taken like 3 hits from spikes before I died. One spike shouldn't have killed me. Unless it was doubt trap plus spike. Like knockback, hit spike. That would make sense. Yeah, that would make sense. Doubt trap, knockback, hit spike, and knockback. Die to that. Had to make a wooden bow? A wooden bow? Dude, spiders have like 700 HP or something, and my wooden bow would deal 1 damage per hit. I would die before I got an egg. Pearlwood sword? I have to get pearlwood for that. And a pearlwood sword is still not a great option for spiders. Make frost arrows? No, there's no situation where killing enemies is going to be a more effective way of getting food than trying to get it from NPCs. The Illuminant Seed has a limited effect when combined with other seeds. Like here, life crystals are Illuminant coated and that's it. Okay, do we die to slime? No die to slime, that's good. Nothing underneath us. We're in the hollow. That's nice. Merchant does not sell marshmallows in a snow hollow biome, I believe. Hollow torches, that's good. We're gonna have to check another spawn point. Unicorn from above. We are on top of a regular boulder, not a friendly boulder. Activate friendly boulder. Badewood's good, but it could drop a Chimera. I don't trust underneath here. There's something here. Another boulder. There are spikes around that life crystal. Mimic. Mimic would be fantastic. Friendly boulder, do your thing. Okay, we have to make our way to the side. Okay, we can't dig through the ground, but the spike should keep us safe. Dual hook plus a bunch of money. Very good. No traps and spikes. We get that money, go back. We can buy a ton of stuff from the Dryad. Plant pumpkin seeds. We are good. Very fortunate. Mimic spawn. We need to get that money before an enemy gets it, though. If an enemy picks up that money, I'm in a very bad situation. So we can't let that happen. Teleport away instead of letting an enemy pick it up. I can't let anything else pick up that money. Enemies could fall from above. Let me close this off. I think we're going to need to end up making a house. Shit. Something has money. What is it? Why does it have money? No. I have to try to push forward quickly. Like... It's fine. I could have waited a bit longer. I didn't realize it dropped that much, but it's okay. Take 58. What even happened? Invisible spike. I knew it was there. I didn't realize there was one underneath me. It's because there was a hammered block. Is it 58? I think on 58. Okay. Sometimes there's a bug where the smiley face sprite just disappears in the world gen. Bit annoying trying to hit stars. How do all the paint seeds work together? Traps are echo coded. Ores are painted gray. I'm not sure if anything is negative coded, and life crystals are illuminate coded. Can copy paste a long string from the wiki page that has all of them. I can also just select them. Find stuff like dungeon brick and jungle grass is painted negative. Okay. How far did I get? About 2 hours in. It's gonna be a long live stream. I'm not playing until I finish the game. I'm just playing to have some fun. If I get some iron, I can craft boulders to kill enemies. Now, killing enemies... I don't know if it's immediately obvious, because it might seem like killing enemies is a good thing. Killing enemies is extremely dangerous, because it causes the other enemies to pick up coins. And if enemies pick up coins, they don't despawn, which means I can't go between spawn points to get rid of enemies. In fact, I almost died in that other game, because some bats picked up coins. So killing enemies is not something I want to do. Certain enemies, sure. And in certain situations, I might do it, like that mimic. We could have done that last time. You wouldn't have picked up all the coins. I was Mostly concerned about the enemy not despawning, but it was a Crim Slime. It wasn't really going to be that threatening anyways. Temp 59? That's close enough. Would you mind if you pasted the seed to auto-enable all secret seeds? I don't understand what you're asking. Okay. Very little light here. I don't think we died at Charlie, though. What the hell are these? Are these gem sprout blocks? I think this is a pumpkin situation. Lava fall. Painted lava fall. Okay. Bad. Well, so much for the painter. Torches, that's good. Right. Thank you. Where's the dryad? What the fuck are you doing up there? Okay. That's fine. A valid house spawns in dual dungeons near the Shimmer. The Dryad usually takes longer to move into it, but I guess she walked off and teleported off screen immediately. That's fine. We just need to make a house then. How can we make a house? Do we have wood? There's wood up there. Safe, safe. Diamond? Amethyst. Okay, we're safe. I need that wood. If we're lucky, these trees drop a fruit. There's a decent chance. We're not scared those life crystals might be boulders. I know how life crystal boulders work. They're not scary. Okay. We need an escape plan because I might drop a bomb as well. So if a bomb drops, we can run away. Birds. Torches. That's okay. Acorn. This is good pumpkin farming area. Let's get the dryad in here. Nothing. Gamble? Nothing. Good. Do I even bother breaking them? Yeah. Good. Unfortunately, Souls of Night are not worth very much money. Very sad. Okay. 50 wood, that's enough. There's a workbench down there by the princess. I could have very easily died there. Bomb, it's okay. Something here. Background furniture. I need workbench. Okay. Secure a point here. Lava fall walls. This house looks so weird. Use dirt. Background. Two of these. Make a door. here. Oh! Hold on. Can I? That's a stupid idea. This is a stupid idea. This is a very stupid idea, but I think I can move my spawn point up into the underground desert. Why would I want to go into the underground desert? Why would I want to push up into the underground desert? What the fuck is wrong with me? It's the underground desert. Alright, we're gonna just plant as many pumpkins as we can. And with how quickly we did this, we should enough of them, hopefully. Princess, you wanna do me a solid? Princess? Princess? I don't think they did. But they're down there. That's fine. Right. I did not block that off. I should, should do that. Alright. I'm gonna do something a little bit risky. To try to maximize my options, I'm not going to buy hollowed seeds, and I'm going to wait a little bit longer to buy grass seeds. As soon as it hits daytime, the Dryad will start selling grass seeds. Okay. Trash can could have something in it. It can't be wired up to a trap, so it's safe to go to the trash can. Trust anything, man. Let's see if this gamble pays off. Go make a hammer. I think I do. I do not like that bat down there. He is freaking me out every time he moves. Blood Moon's about to end. Sell amethyst. I sell the life crystal. We can always get more. I just need some of these pumpkins to grow, not even to a mature state, just to a half mature state, so that I can get pumpkin from them. That right there. Stuff like that. You have to have one shots Moonlord. Sell these. Okay, we need a bit more stone to craft a furnace. Actually, no, we have enough. We have torches? Fuck, we don't have torches. Slime. How can I get slime? Princess Toxic Sludge. Princess Toxic Sludge. Five minutes to get torches. Unfortunately, crimson torches cannot be used to craft a furnace. I need actual... Oh, wait. I have slime. Okay, we're good. The fuck are you doing up there, buddy? Shouldn't I be angling for 15 gold to buy slime staff from the princess? Why the hell would I want a slime staff from a princess? We're in hard mode. This thing does 7 damage. That bat has 400 HP. What the fuck is a slime staff gonna get me? Maybe a heart lantern, but a slime staff? A fucking slime staff? Okay, yeah, ideally, enough of these pumpkins grow in the next couple... I'm gonna keep planting more pumpkins. I don't want to risk this. Okay. Oh, it's because the Dryad moved her house. I see. Makes sense. Door. Okay, let's go get this trash can. And let's secure the rest of this house. That's a bit of a predicament. They have money, too. I can't leave them. Go up. This is okay. If we do something like this, they shouldn't be able to make their way down, so we could just loot it from below. Deal with them later. No traps. No ways in. Did I step on that? I did step. Oh my god, it's because I have a crimson torch. Normally... Why is... I'm looking for it to be highlighted red, which works well with the ice torch. But with the crimson torch, it's already red. So, I can't tell when it's highlighted red. Do I survive if this has gas in it? I don't. Do I gamble? We have to get these pumpkins. I don't know if we get enough pumpkins. We may not have enough. That's 7. I don't know if we get enough. We might starve here. That's 3. I can't tell if these are... Free nerf we would have gotten enough, but... I think we need one more to go up another stage. And now they cost 15. I don't think I get pumpkins for harvesting any of those there. No, it's not spacing. Pumpkins will grow here. It's just time-based. Oh, we start starving. Let's see if one of these grows up a little bit in the meantime. I have no means of healing. The one near spawn? No, it's the same size as the others. That one doesn't get me anything. Oh, I can just... Yeah, I think these are too immature to drop. Oh, they drop something sometimes, actually. Maybe I can... Maybe some of them are mature enough? I'm not sure. We're one pumpkin off. One pumpkin off from not starving. I should have planted more. Damn. Maybe that one over there, but... One off. Okay. Well, if we planted more, we would have been fine. Yeah, the increased crafting recipe really is quite unfortunate. It seems like the immature ones drop them sometimes, but it's very inconsistent. They drop like 1 or 2. That's invisible again. Do I like the new hit sounds? No. No, I don't. We logic nerf pies into the ground? Yeah, they're very bad now. They're worse than marshmallows. Can't I fish up a Joja Cola? Okay, in order to fish, I need to get a bug net, which means I need to get a merchant, which means baseline. I'm already almost starving by the time I can do that. You know how long it took a merchant to move in last time? 24 seconds from starvation. So I either happen to get very, very unbelievably lucky and find a worm can in a chest, on top of getting all the iron and stuff needed to fish. Or I get a bug net, catch something to fish with, and fish in the 30 seconds before I start starving. X-ray vision makes life crystals aluminum coated. Fuck is weird. Shaking trees on other spawns. Problem is going to other spawns has a high chance of simply killing me. Can't I get food in trash cans? Sometimes trash cans can spawn with some random items. I've gotten presents that have dropped food. Eggnog will reset your food timer. Once we stabilize food, we're in a pretty good situation. It's just stabilizing food is kind of hard. No, X-ray vision doesn't make traps invisible. Invisible plane makes traps invisible. You'd love to get fixed bar seed without the constant, but when you try it, deactivates the constant seed. But you could just go into an all items world and give yourself like 1,000 marshmallows or something. Just to disable the food if it, not disable the food, but, you know. What would be the first weapon to aim for? Weapons are not important. Weapons are not important. Probably shotgun, but Killing stuff is a mistake anyways. Okay, chest here. I'll open it. Rainbow coaster. Wow. Thanks. Wood to the right means this is possibly merchant viable. Maybe. Maybe. It's a doubt trap. Echo-coated snow block. That's a life crystal boulder. Red pressure plate. Statue moved my NPCs. Thanks for that. Okay, something falls from above. Very dark here. I am safe here. Not a boulder. That's good. Bomb. It's okay. Slanted blocks can't have anything. Princess is gone. Unfortunate. Another life crystal down there. A lot of spiders off to the right. I get that wood. I try to make houses. And we bank on, hopefully, the... We keep the Diva Slime alive. Last time the Diva Slime moved in, which ate up a potential spawn from the merchant. So if we keep Diva Slime alive... We don't have to worry about... I think the merchant should move in faster. What's the plan here? Get food. That's really about it. Okay, house off to the right. Jungle grass. Fine. Is it fine? Statues going off. But we're okay. I really love something that isn't a rainbow torch. Wraith. I need to go to a different spawn point. I'm on poo blocks, that's okay. Trash can to the right, probably covered in spikes. I can't go to it. Those things to the left, also probably covered in spikes. It's dark here, I might die to Charlie. Bad. I have no light source. No light source is bad. We have time. This is safe. Oh, skeleton archer. Fuck. Skeleton archer jump scare. Jesus. I did not see that guy there. Queen bee larva, that's lovely. Torch, that's good. Let's just start stripping this from its wood. Wraith again. We have to go. Maybe I try to go to the house off to the left. It honestly looks safer. What broke that pot? There's a True Zenith one. It's Zenith with all of the secret seeds in it. We don't use life crystals. We don't keep bombs on us. We don't keep bullets on us. You can see the spikes from that torch. The nice thing about rails, pressure plates can't overlap with them or geysers, so you should be safe. This is an actual glitched house. This is not echo-coded. These are just not blocks. That's okay, but I have to be very careful around these bats, because they can go through these gaps. I can't. I have to close all this off. We're good. Fine. Okay. Clown ASMR in the background. Two, three, four. Ice bricks. Clown bomb still destroy tiles? No. Thank God. Missing a wall. Alright, merchant, you can move in anytime now. I think merchant, guide, guide, cool slime move in first, then I think it's merchant. Hopefully. If not, we're in trouble. I need blocks. It's daytime now. No. Oh, he was hoping. I put on the rainbow cursor? No, it disorients me. Check pressure plates. Nothing. It's good. Yeah, I need the motor to move in, otherwise I die. So, I'm blind. Yeah, we know all the seeds. That's fine. 160 now. There's just like a dozen different things to keep track of, and it's very easy to forget one of them. Wait, not skyblock. And if you forget one of them, you just die, so. Shouldn't dual dungeons be there too? Dual dungeons, it's here. If you have less than 4 secret seeds active, ZQT, it removes all traps, but you keep the boosted, like, statue spawn rates, from no traps. If you have more than 4 secret seeds, it doesn't remove traps, and, instead it causes spikes to spawn around all chests and life crystals, or most chests and life crystals. Why medium over small world? Because it takes, like, twice as long. Oh, over small world? Because I don't want a small world. You did clown ASMR. It was nice, yeah. What if Princess drops her weapon on death? Then I sell it for money to grow pumpkin seeds. A weapon does not get me food. I don't have mana to use a magic weapon anyway. It's useless to me. The only thing that matters is getting food. Absolutely primal. Yeah, once you get past the early game, it's a lot more consistent. But the early game just an RNG bloodbath. Resonant Scepter uses 18 mana. Congratulations, I can use a Resonant Scepter once. I do, what, 80 damage? What's the best run so far? I got about 2 hours into one run. Wasn't on stream, but... The wonders of what getting food will get you. Are all the traps invisible? Yep. But Secret Seed in particular makes this harder than normal Zenith Seed. The normal Zenith Seed, invisible traps. But the biggest difficulty is just food. What's the plan after food? Just buy marshmallows. I don't think starting in hard mode is that bad. Honestly. Honestly, starting in hard mode makes the run easier in a lot of ways. Like, yes, hard mode enemies can suck, but you also don't have to kill the wall of flesh. You have immediate access to hard mode items and fishing stuff. Like, there's a lot that starting in hard mode really helps out with. Okay, if we're lucky, fruit immediately. No, copper coin. House left, house right. House right looks safer to me. I really can't see anything. We have to go. Okay. Wood here is very nice. If I walked, I would... Okay. We get wood. Also spikes everywhere, so that kind of sucks. We pumpkin again? I think we pumpkin again. We just go all in on pumpkin maxing. I don't know what alternatives we really have. I didn't mean to hit that. Rates back. Pressure plate. Back to original spawn. Give me this. We need blocks and torches. It's a nice thing about the Dryad. We're safe on slanted blocks. Pressure plates can't be on them. We get blocks to get those life crystals. Sell the life crystals. Plant pumpkins. If we're lucky, those trees will drop fruit, but we can't bank on it. I really hate rainbow torches, man. Okay. It's better than a rainbow torch. Yeah, the world gen is very cursed. You're not wrong. Okay, let's blocks. Go back here. Be very careful about spikes. Oh, the spike on the ground. Fuck. Yeah, that would explain it. I forget how spike collision works sometimes. Yeah, it's very difficult to mentally adjust to just literally everywhere there being a an invisible trap that will instantly kill you. Particularly at the beginning of the game when you need to... It's nice when you can take your time. Like, if there's no time pressure, piece of cake, easy. But as soon as you sit there and you have to go, oh, I have to do this very, very, very quickly, seconds count, it becomes a lot harder to keep track of everything. Yeah, rainbow stuff's really bad. I don't like the rainbow seeds. It makes it really hard to see everything, and it kind of just headache-inducing. Just plan after getting food, get HP, get weapons, whatever. I haven't really thought that far ahead. Doesn't really matter. What's the problem with skyblock in the seed? Skyblock just sucks. Like, none of what you're seeing would be going on in a skyblock seed. It's about 21 minutes. You start starving after... Wait. No, not 21. 16 minutes. I don't know why I'm saying 20. I think I'm treating that with food. You have 8 minutes of peckish and then 8 minutes of hungry, then you start starving. So about 16 minutes, not 20. It makes more stuff generate. Raru. Wouldn't skyblock make it easier too? It would make it a lot more boring. You would just be sitting AFK for everything in skyblock. And it basically forces you to just sit AFK for everything in skyblock, which I don't want to do. Skyblock removes all of the fun parts of the seed and just makes it grindy and not fun. Alright, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe skyblock doesn't have dual dungeons. It doesn't have planetoids. The Care Bears movie does not affect skyblock. A bunch of secret seeds have minimal or no effect on skyblock. Which ultimately, honestly, if you're maximizing how many seeds you get, I'm pretty sure you effectively get more secret seeds by excluding skyblock, because skyblock basically removed the influence of several secret seeds. Yeah, I am arrows in here. No, it's just hunger. I'm fucking starving over here, buddy, bed. I need to eat. I need food. Badly. Okay, ice is good. I can't swing my pickaxe yet. Okay. Yeah, that was... That is a great example of why this seed is complete bullshit. We got lucky there. But, I spawned on top of a pot. To my left immediately was a geyser. If I swing my pickaxe to break the geyser, I break the pot. If I don't swing my pickaxe, I step on the geyser. There was 1 block of leeway. Exactly 1 block of leeway. It's crispy honey. We have to go. Pressure plate right there. This could spawn bees. I have to close myself off before I hit this tree. No bees. Okay, did we try merchant again? We have blocks, we have wood, we can make houses. Let's try merchant again. No, you can't out-heal starvation. KV. Merchant feels inconsistent. Yeah, but we have no dirt. in our starting spawn locations. Honestly, we could do both. Like, the problem is we need money. Like, without at least 5 gold, pumpkin pie is not a strat. Okay. I really don't like these echo houses. I died in a previous run in an echo house. Because I thought something was echo, but it wasn't. Like that, right there. Platinum chandelier is worth a lot of money. Six. Just gonna poison trap? Yeah. Yeah. It's rough out here. Mud walls? Mud walls aren't a thing. We have time before walls. We can get blocks first. We don't need houses until the morning. Okay. These are safe. Spawn point secured. I should check that ice chest. Safe. Not safe. Why is there something there? Echo platform. Sure these are actually safe. Okay, not great. Okay. Block all this off. Okay. Do we gamble a third spawn point to try to find dirt? If we find dirt, we have enough money to start planting some pumpkins. But there's also a very good chance that we just die. If we don't, then we're banking 100% on the merchant showing up. The odds of it happening are pretty low. I'll do one. Mushroom grass, not good enough. Graveyard's dangerous. Mushrooms are good, though. 4. Dirt. Good. I'm safe here. Wraith. Back to spawn point 1. That's 5 pumpkins. Back here. Second problem, we need stone, we need bombs. Break pots, get bombs, make stone furnace. That works. Dryad. Sell. 5 gold on a jack-o'-lantern mask, what the fuck? Okay. Ice elemental below, don't give it a line of sight to shoot me. Dirt plant second room. Let's just put it out here. Back here. Brick pot? Nothing. Wood. Wood's fine. Rune wizard, gone. Tim! Hello, Tim. Goodbye, Tim. Brick teleporter. Teleporter's worth money. Torch. Gimme. Back here. Any more wizards want to show up? We close off the sky above us. We're in the clear from wizards, at least for now. Okay. Next up, we get more money and keep doing this. We're safe from him. We finish off these houses before. Skeleton archer can't get up here. Blocks, drive blocks. I have wood. I can wood wall. Good enough. Let's hope it's good enough. Ice. I can ice. Some red pressure plate is going wild down there. I don't know what's going on. This isn't hardcore, Joffer. It's got to be critters dropping into lava. Okay. I don't know if these pumpkins and everything get us there, but we'll try. We'll try our best. There's all traps are invisible. It means all traps. It means exactly what it says. All traps are invisible. Is there a trap? It's invisible. Is Crystal Serpent worth getting? You mean in this playthrough? No, I don't have max mana. Okay. Make 1, 2, 3 chairs. 4 chair. 5 chair. 6 chair. That gets us a lot of houses. Alright. You guys cannot come in and move in. Guide arrived looking for a home. Okay, guide, I've got a home for you. You can live right here. Where are you? Hey, Jesus Christ. Way too many NPCs. Am I out of walls? Where are my walls? Oh, they're here. Why would you open that door? What is wrong with you? Go to my second spawn point. This should teleport him into his house. We get merchant to move in up there, we're good. You know, I'll split this into 2 houses just in case. I'm gonna get rid of all these echo blocks because I don't like them. They make me uncomfortable. Okay. We've got 6 minutes. 2 valid houses. No bombs. No bullets. No max HP. Give me food. It's a holly. Yeah, well, I'll block these doors. Soundslime's got you killed 3 times because of the bouncing animation opening external doors. Now, at this point, it is just complete RNG. RNG. Good. What is my record so far? You know, I don't think that's too important. Okay, merchant here. I 88 of them. I don't care. I don't care. You know what? Now that we have that, we don't need these anymore. I'll go ahead and plant some wood. Come in handy. Okay. So 16 minutes, 24 minutes in. You guys want to roast some marshmallows? We don't even have the wood to roast marshmallows, man. Okay. Well, yeah, I think a paint scraper is a good call. I think Zerhop had suggested that earlier. Let's sell some stuff. Damn, echo platforms. These are worth a lot of money. Okay. Ah, of course, it doesn't work on echo blocks because they're not painted. Yeah, roasting marshmallows is a lot easier now. Okay, what do we found? There's a house down there. There were mushrooms here, tombstones, life crystals. Spikes, though. I need blocks first. And here, we had houses there. Those are our first 3 spawn points. First priority is just getting blocks. I need blocks. Best way to get it. Probably just dig out this, honestly. Gets me closer to that one down there. Okay. We should be stable with food. So... Ooh. Okay, he was opening it indoors. I can use these. I can get the life crystals in the mushroom biome. What is the other seed that deactivates X-ray? X-ray? X-ray isn't deactivated. It just only applies to life crystals. Actually, they changed it so that the mechanic sells specter goggles in a graveyard too. You can find them in chests, as well, but they're quite rare. Yeah, I don't like rainbow torches everywhere. Or just in general. I don't like them anywhere. Okay, this should be enough. Here? No. Here. Yeah, if you guys were wondering what it looks like. I want to make sure I'm safe. We don't need to destroy all the spikes, just the ones that let us get to the life crystal. Keep a very close eye on ghosts. That was a life crystal boulder, but it doesn't matter. There's another one up there. I don't think I can mine this. Oh, I can. I can only mine part of it, though. I don't think I like this strategy. I prefer to just do something like this. What is that? And it's blocked on the spikes. Okay. Block all that off. Not high enough. That can get through. It's easier to just not touch the ground than to try to disarm traps on the ground. Another life crystal up there. That's good. Wait, mahogany. That's good. Angry Nimbus. That's fine. Alright, the crystal's corner blank. That's just from I Am Error. It's a broken sprite. Yeah, we can't dig in this mud because of dual dungeons. I'd like to get that life crystal up there, too. Why can't I place a block here? Spikes, that's why. This is safe. These are safe. This is safe. This is safe. Ah, right. Slush still exists. It's fine. Dual dungeons? You can't break into the dungeons. They're unbreakable walls. I cannot mine through that mud because it's the edge of the dual dungeons, the mushroom part of dual dungeons. Yeah, killing Skeletron would be very ideal because it nullifies traps. Zenith doesn't... Skyblock doesn't count for Zenith? I don't think it counts because when you click on the Zenith seed, skyblock isn't included. So... I think that's fair grounds to say skyblock doesn't count. No, it's all seeds except skyblock. Mostly because I don't like skyblock. Skyblock takes away content? Yeah. Mushrooms wouldn't be bad. Truffle worm. Not planning on fighting Duke Fishone anytime soon, but you know, it's allegedly an option. Okay, we've got some blocks. You know what? I don't want to go back home until... Okay, do I do this? Yes. This is safe. This is safe. This is safe. This is safe. Granite workbench, I'll take that. This is safe. This is safe. This is safe. Okay. Step 1. Secure this area. Block those off. And then we try to work our way up. Bomb, that's fine. We're safe here. Block the ceiling. There's something weird about counting as the biome you're, like, standing on. I don't know what seed's causing it. But you'll notice how it starts snowing when we're standing on snow. Anvil. Do we have one yet? Oh, just in case. Who healed like Goku? I'm like Goku. Yeah, I could beat anyone. Chimera, no open holes. We bridge the gap between these two. There's a trash can up there. Trash cans are safe. I like trash cans. Trash cans can't have explosives wired up to them. Find a shimmer bubble, consider yourself lucky. I don't want you. No, I want ice. Something here. I think these might be boulders. No, they're echo platforms. Okay. That's fine. Bat could get in up top. It's dangerous. But I can't risk going up there. Not brazenly. Not. This was dangerous. There might be spikes. No spikes? No spikes. Spikes, yes. There's a rainbow boulder. Rainbow coaster, mining potions, dynamite. Not great. That's okay. Okay, we can go back home safely now. I'm gonna do that. We're probably gonna get some ghosts to spawn, but that's okay. We can teleport away to get rid of them. No? No ghosts? Okay. We're stable? We just have to stay stable now. I gotta say, those echo blocks really scare me. I want to swap these out with real blocks. Just for comfort. Doesn't fan poison make you take more damage if you're on fire? Let's get all this furniture out of here. How much is Rainbow Coaster worth? Gold. Platinum chandeliers are worth a lot. On fire to 50 DPS, yeah. Some crafting stations up here. Do I have the stuff to make a furnace? Do I have stone? I don't have stone. I could get stone. I could throw dynamite. I should save my... I get bombs first. How does vampires infect chests loot? You have the vampire vanity set and the bat mount that can spawn in chests. Where can we go? There are more houses there we didn't loot. That was the 4th. Let's get floral wood. Let's harvest our trees. a very close eye above me. Now, what can we do with Crowwood? I don't want any of this. If I'm staying in snow and midnight strikes, would Deerclops spawn? Deerclops can't spawn near NPCs. If I was in the surface part of the underground snow biome, I think he could, but Deerclops can't spawn near NPCs. You know, let me wall this up just so enemies can't spawn down here. Deerclops cannot spawn underground. Man, I really want to see what's going on down there. I'm scared to see what's going on down there, but I really want to see what's going on down there. There's some kind of statue that keeps activating itself. Pumpkin seeds are useless at this point. Okay, well, to get down there, we need blocks. We can probably... Let me wall this up first. There's a lot of loot down there? No, I don't think there's anything that could be generating loot down there, because lava doesn't really damage enemies in the seed, so they must be critters that are dying. Okay, this house should, in theory, be completely safe. There should not be a single location inside this house where an enemy can spawn or otherwise get in. Looks pretty true to me. I'm happy with that. I think I'm going to try to keep this not hollowed. Put this here so enemies can't walk in. I don't need to roast marshmallows. You can eat marshmallows outright. They just give much less food. So, let's walk our way down. Figure out what the hell's going on down there. That is the Shimmer Dryad. She spawns in her shimmered form. In, whatever the hell that seed is. Purify this. Sounds like explosions are happening. Actually, you're right. It does. What is going on down there? It's a long way down. What could be exploding? Trap spawned bunnies or not? Explosive bunnies, are they? I don't think they are. Maybe they are. I thought they were regular bunnies, but maybe they are exploding bunnies. That would explain it. Something's... Wait, there's gonna be a shit ton of slime down here, isn't there? Wait, this is an infinite slime loop that could spawn king slime. Nah, man, we gotta get this shit out of here. Slimes dying from any source can spawn king slime. Okay. Yeah, some of the bunnies are exploding bunnies. Okay. I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. Nope. Shark statue down there, though. Just despawn most of these guys. Is it safe? Yep. I'm gonna mine this from below. What on earth was bombing those slimes? There was a bunny statue that sometimes was spawning exploding bunnies. Got a life crystal down there. That'd be nice. Okay. You got Terragram randomly for the first time? Nice! I remember my first random Terragram. I guess it was actually the Arcalis. Because this was back in ye olden days of 1.3. I need blocks, man. I need blocks. I need blocks so badly. What's my best way to get blocks safely? Left of the hollow? Why am I walling my way down? Because every single enemy, like, will kill me if they even think about touching me. They don't even need to make contact. It's just the mental energy is enough. How to spawn NPCs back? They'll spawn back during the day. Should be hitting daytime soon. Yeah. Yeah, the fact is, I cannot be exposed when I'm going anywhere, or else I will just die. I will. Right, there's invisible traps everywhere. There are enemies all over the place. I can't afford to be even a little bit exposed. I need a dirt slime for the blocks? True. Alright, now what the hell is going on here? What is this? What? Relogic, what is this? The water isn't technically touching the lava because there are hammered blocks between them? I guess? Yeah, this is hardcore. That would have hurt me if I touched that, by the way. Why isn't everything invisible? Only those seeds, when you combine them together, have limited effects, so they don't turn everything invisible. Be kind of rough if they did. Okay, so right now I'm at the distance where enemies could spawn to my right. So we'll need to remember that. There's a spider cave here. Once we get a mithril anvil, we could get spider stuff. Okay. So here's what I've been dreading. At this point, don't we basically just fish? Right? Like, I probably get to 400 HP first. But don't I just fish? I don't think there's anything else that even resembles a viable strategy. This guy could get me, so. Go ahead and parry him. No. There we go. They've been discovered. There are no more undiscovered seeds. Oh, yeah, I get all the hard mode ores from fishing. I get food from fishing, not that it's super consequential. It's mostly the hard mode ores. They enable a lot. I think we just fish for hard mode ores, but I think we get max HP first. No need to yet. So, where can we get max HP? There were life crystals down below us. Okay, that's 2 life crystals there. No life crystals in spawn point 4, or spawn point 3. Spawn point 4 has a life crystal. Spawn point 1, no life crystal. Something broke to the left. What was it? Pot? Must have been a pot. Pot drop bomb? Why pot break? I have no fucking clue why pot broke. Pot broke, drop bomb, broke something. Drop anything? Doesn't look like it. It could, Mojmanik. It could, yeah. Wait, wasn't it max HP before fishing? Won't fishing give you some HP too? Odds are no. And, 400 HP provides a lot of safety. So I want 400 HP. It's not hard to get 400 HP. There are tons of life crystals, and they're all aluminum coated. We just have to be careful doing it. The most dangerous thing are just the spikes. Spikes are a killer. You just have to remember that spikes exist. I want that chest over there. It's diamonds. It's money. The life crystal slimes? I think those are skyblock only. This isn't a skyblock world. Want to be safer to grab the life crystal if we don't use them? No! No! No, 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 no. Absolutely not. You never get life crystals and avoid using them to avoid spawning a boss in hardcore. Never. That is a terrible idea. The second you get a life crystal, you use it. If a boss needs a HP to spawn, it has another requirement as well, and you just avoid meeting that secondary requirement. Yeah, I also needs 10 defense. We just stay below 10 defense. 400 HP and 9 defense is a hell of a lot more valuable than 180 HP and 50 defense. Okay. We should, be wary of spikes. Yeah. Could leave the world to despawn. Yeah, but that's lame. I think saving and quitting in hardcore is lame. Would it worth try to get to hell of the surface? Dude. My priority is stout and stop with getting max HP. I just want life, man. That's all I'm concerned about. Okay. Bat mount. Bat mount's not really that great, I'll be honest with you. Because I'm pretty sure we just died of darkness. And it leaves us very, very vulnerable. But, it's better than nothing. Lizard furnace functions as a furnace? That's nice. I'm surprised that they renamed the heavy workbench instead of just making the heavy workbench function as a workbench. I feel like that would have been the easier option, no? Does Maya mining help? Yeah, but then I'm still vulnerable. Like, inherently, the bat mount leaves you very, very, very vulnerable. Any situation where I can't use blocks to close off enemies is dangerous. I don't want to use it. I don't believe so. TSG cone. Bat mount has extreme swag factor. True, true. There's Mechadusa on this seed. Cap MPP. We're not cheesing the Destroyer, we'd be fighting Mechadusa. No, we're not fighting any bosses for a long time. Long time. Maybe some pre-hard mode bosses. We're not fighting any consequential bosses for a long time. And that's fine. We do not want to go fast. Going fast is how you die. There's no rush. None whatsoever. Get more blocks. I'll get more blocks. I just need blocks. That's a big place we can hollow out. I know this looks unhinged, but trust me, believe in the process. Why is skyblock not on? I don't think it fits with the challenge. It makes things miserable and invalidates a lot of the other seeds. And honestly, I just don't think Zenith and skyblock go together. I think they're separate things. If you take just the information that the game gives you, the Zenith seed is all of the official seeds combined together, except for skyblock. Skyblock is not included in the Zenith seed. And so, I would consider the true Zenith seed to just be the Zenith seed plus all the secret seeds, not including the official seed that it already doesn't include. Skyblock's more of a different game mode, yeah. And it does just get rid of a lot of the interesting stuff from other seeds. Like I said, planetoids, not a thing with skyblock. Dual dungeons, I don't think is a thing with skyblock. That's unique with skyblock, yeah. We got bones. Where did we get bones from? Where did we get bones from? There was a house made of bone? Oh. Right, you place bone with bone wand. Okay. Does this do anything? Not really. Alright, I've got high hopes for that shark statue down there, unless we already have a shark statue. I can get necro armor for a bit of protection while fishing. I don't know if I'd be able to get enough necro armor, honestly. Okay. So yeah, the safest way to loot these guys with all the spikes around them is just to dig underneath them. Because spikes can't be underneath them. Boy, am I glad I had that dynamite to disarm. I'm just going to put a block above me just in case. I don't trust anything. I don't think I have enough walls for this, but let's start covering. Chat, why did it make noise? That's my question. Yeah, let me go ahead and wooden yo-yo the Mimic with 2,000 HP. Oh, this is a medium world, mindy. You know, before I accidentally kill myself, let me just... Not the Mimic? What else would have made a metal noise? Alright, this is underground snow. I don't think we get possessed armors here. Snowball cannon, huh? You know, honestly. Why not? Got the snowballs. Ideally, we never have to use that snowball cannon, but if we need to, we can defend ourselves now. Is this buffed Zenith version? Yeah, this is the remix version. Before I fucking kill myself. Yeah, the spikes. I knew they were there. I was afraid about other stuff. Spike there. Life crystal to the left. Spikes do about 60 damage. Let's see the odds of the spikes. That is more traps, please, when you have 4 or more secret seeds enabled. Oh, nice chest down there. As long as we stay inside blocks, we're pretty safe. Can't have traps inside of blocks. It does if you have less than 4 secret seeds enabled. If you have more than 4, it does the opposite. As far as nullifying, no traps. Nope. 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 Not happening. Not a fucking chance. Was that a one-shot? Yeah. Tim? That's not Tim. That's a rune wizard. Much worse than Tim. Can't destroy his projectiles. Give me torches. I'm sick of these low visibility torches. Yeah, his projectile damage is nothing to scoff at when you've got 180 max HP and no defense either. It's about 1,200 damage on this seed, but yeah. When wizards can telefrag you. What is that? Heaven Forged brick. What the fuck's a Heaven Forged brick? Is that one of those weird shimmer bricks that you get, post-game? Well, the Empress of Light has the most contact damage, but it usually assumes the non-insta-kill enemies. Alright, 200 HP. Let's get that chest. Any chest that's not a gold chest, I like seeing. Gold chests are scary. You know, we could kill that ice golem. Does it get us anything? Not right now, but long-term payoff could be quite good. We've got Torch Luck, so that's what, a 40% transfer of Feather? That's not bad. Why they're not rolling like boulders? If you're talking about life crystal boulders, it's because they're surrounded by invisible spikes, which causes them to immediately break. I think we can take them. This is the one thing the snowball cannon does let us do, is not have to just teleport away as soon as a ghost enemy shows up. Block off behind us. This has spikes. Yeah. Poor, predictable ice chest. Yo, portal gun. Portal gun and red potion. Not bad. If you're wondering which seed gives the portal gun in chests, believe it or not, that's actually the portal gun in chests seed. The good thing, though, is just giving more storage space. We've got a skeleton merchant. You guys think it's worth building to him? What could a skeleton merchant sell that would be useful to me? I mean, roller skates. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose it is worth building to him, huh? Yeah, I would like to get bread, too. We'll see if we get lucky. Come on, skeleton, you dumbass! Okay, that's fine. No skyblock? No, I don't, I think that would just be True Zenith block. Like someone said, I feel like it's a different game mode more than a different seed. You know what? Ice golems can be weird with their lasers sometimes. I'm not even gonna take the chance. Safer to just shoot them through a wall. Sometimes skeleton or ice golems will just put their lasers in weird spots. Why not make a summon? How? How? Think about that for a minute. How the fuck could I make a summon? What the fuck kind of summon am I gonna make? In this situation, how the fuck am I gonna get a summon? Abigail? Yeah, I could plant gravestones on my small hollow to make... God, that's loud. Hold on. Let's turn that down a little bit. Why is it fast? It's a remix weapon swap. Box up that lava in case the feather falls in it? Nah, one, it won't. Two, it won't burn in lava. I can just pick it up. The remix seed does that to snowball cannon. Basically turns into a mini shark, but shoots snowballs. No feather. Sad. Am I ever gonna want to fight Deerclops? Am I ever gonna want to fight Deerclops? I don't think the answer is yes. I do. Good point. Why would I want a feather? I don't know if Souls of Flight. I mean, I might get Souls of Flight eventually. Thematic home for Arm Stealer? No, we can just get silver bullets from pots for Arm Stealer. I could shimmer it for Flink's Fur to make a Flink Staff. You are correct. Get that life crystal. Well, I can shoot pots from far away now, so that's nice. Oh, I guess not that one. But... For Weather Pane? Yeah, classic hard mode mage option. Weather Pane. Ghost. Why? Halloween? I think that's just a Halloween spawn. No, the spikes. Can see it off the lava. This is Halloween because this is Halloween. Yeah, you got me there. Oh wait, no, you're doing Nightmare Before Christmas. This is Halloween. Shit. I truly am a mole person now. You know all those mole people and their ghosts. Classic part of mole people folklore. The Halloween ghosts. Spooky fellas. See, that was a life crystal boulder, but it just immediately broke. Alright. 220 max HP. Got a mirror, didn't we? Maybe that was a previous seed. I'm gonna pop a recall here. Okay, let's do a little more chest organizing. This is stressful. Let me see what I can do with my frost core. I assume it works the same way as remix seed. I think that probably takes precedence there. They can spawn anywhere. Crystal ball for that? Okay. Frost armor might be a play too. Let's cook our marshmallows. Let's take a break for a minute and cook our marshmallows. Maybe 30 of them. This is easy now. Is there any way to have ocean biome? And you can make blizzard in a bottle? Yep. Cloud in a bottle plus ice core makes a blizzard in a bottle. Need a crystal ball though. As with literally every seed? Yes, except skyblock. Why frost armor and adamantite exists? Mixing for stats. I'm not saying make the full set. Just, you know, a couple pieces. We only have one frost core. Also, if we're fishing for hard mode ores, it's cheaper to make frost armor than adamantite, so has a benefit there. Add more seeds and get fixed boy? No, but you can just add more seeds. What does Vampire Seed do in the seed? It makes us take 50 DPS from on fire instead of 4 DPS, and it also adds some stuff to chests. Is there a chance for a random eye spawn and 200 HP if I had 10 or more defense? But I don't, so no worries there. We can make a mushroom pylon. Might be a play. Make a mushroom pylon or a jungle pylon. That'd be a nice idea. Makes on fire go through fire immunity too? You mean like if I had an obsidian skin potion, I'd still take an on fire debuff? That's quite dangerous. Would it be faster to fish for hard mode ores or go through pre-hard mode progression to get molten pickaxe? Oh, 99th. Once you're in hard mode, you can blow up Hellstone with bombs and dynamite. So you don't even have to go through pre-hard mode progression. You could just go to the underworld and throw dynamite at Hellstone to blow it up. Vampire only ignores obsidian skin if you're exposed to sunlight. Okay. I don't know if I want to test that, but keep it in mind. Truffle. Unfortunately, Truffle does not sell anything useful until killing a mech. Hard mode ores start spawned? Nope. And the only way for us to get hammers would be to kill the wall of flesh or to fish. Or kill the mechs. Killing the mechs lets us buy the mushroom hammish from the truffle. Fishing lets you get the hammer axe. And wall of flesh, of course, gets the pwn hammer. Running in sunlight removes immunity and curses you. I think you don't have that problem thanks to mole people. Okay. I'd even kill the wall? Well, we don't have to kill the wall, but, I mean, we have hard mode weapons and there's an imp statue somewhere, so just, you know, kill them the normal way. What's too easy to do? Make you start in hard mode. Pretty scary. What are the biggest dangers in this seed? The fact that all the traps are invisible. The fact that every enemy kills me at a single hit if I touch them right now. The fact that I have to get food. Can't hard mode ore hammers break altars? There are no hard mode ore hammers. The only hard mode ore hammers come from chlorophyte. There's no palladium hammer. There's no mythful hammer. I don't believe they can spawn if I'm standing in front of background walls. The grip grindster. Hammush, if you listen to what I said, the truffle only sells the hammush after killing a mech boss. The traps are invisible? Yes, they're fully invisible. They're echo-coded. Chlorophyte actually gets 2 hammers. There's, the jackhammer and the chain. War axe? I forget what the other one's called. Yes, yellow slot car, except for skyblock. I didn't include skyblock. Auto hammer? Auto hammer's post-plant terror. Should get more jackhammers? Yeah, I love jacking, but, I guess Relogic has an anti-jackhammer agenda. Obsidian skin gives you full lava immunity. Okay, that's good. Does vampirism affect coast flames? Oh, thanks, Cinzio. Like, spasmatism fire debuff? Or is it just on fire? Paladin's hammer? Again, post-plan terror. You don't believe it affects Coast Inferno? Okay, that's good. It's good. It'd be a bit scary if it did. The echo coding seed is here. It's what's causing all the traps to be invisible. It applies only to traps. Does the drill speed stuff apply to chainsaws? I believe they patched the drill speed stuff. How awful was the experience? I thought the experience was fine. Mushroom hammer is post-mech? Yep. Wonder how quickly one could acquire hammer axe. It's Blood Moon RNG. I mean, technically, if you got very, very good RNG, you could get one night 1. If you found a chest that had a bait can in it and you got a fishing pole, immediately you fished in your starting Blood Moon and you got a Hemogoblin shark and trapped that Hemogoblin shark and killed it, it could drop a hammer axe, or if you got the princess to kill it. I don't think you'd have the time or means to do the Blood Eel or Dread Nautilus, but if you got a Hemogoblin Shark and made that work, you could theoretically get one night one, but the RNG for that would be really, really unlikely. It's my best run yet? No, it's my best run on stream, but I've had a better run off stream. If you chim with Luminite, you can make a Chlorophyte Hammer. I would need to get Luminite. Yeah, like, people bring up I am arrow spawning random blocks. It really doesn't spawn that much when you combine a lot of seeds together. Like, there's been not very much random stuff. I got, like, one Heavenforge brick. Like, I am arrow is not just generating a bunch of hard mode ores and whatnot all over the place. At what boss did you arrive? We start in hard mode. I don't think any of the bosses are technically killed, but... I am arrow spawns chlorophyte extractinators in the desert. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let me just go to the hard mode underground desert with fucking 220 max HP and a snowball cannon. Yeah, you're right. Why didn't I think of that? Damn it, it's so easy. Okay. Got food. I want max HP. So, how are we getting max HP? Give me money. Wars and powers in here. Spawn point 4 had a lot of stuff that we didn't loot. Let's go to spawn point 4. This was safe. There's a life crystal down there. Just block off all these. What seed is making it so that standing on a block causes us to be treated as in that biome? I did not even realize there was a pot there. That's I am arrow for me, I guess. I could have died there. The slime spawned. Alright, we start with shooting. Remix might be planetoids. Something to the right. Possessed armor? Why am I hearing damage noises from them? That's my question. Take it slow. Pots, but that's okay. We can deal with pots. In there. I don't get what's doing the biome weirdness. It's not even standing on the blocks. It's just happening sometimes for some reason. Okay. What attempt is this? 61. I'm not going near that statue. It's safer not to. If a red pressure plate went off at the wrong time, it could spawn an enemy on me. And that's quite dangerous. It's a huge house. It's a bird statue. That one's okay. A loom? Honestly, not a bad play. Red pressure plate went off where? Okay, we're safe. There's a chance it could have spawned a Pigvon or an Imp, so anytime there's a clicking noise, you need to be very, very careful of enemies either going through blocks or teleporting. Be ready to leave. Life crystal up top, that's good. Safe. Shoot these from afar. Mimic statue, possessed armor. Does that make a hole? Not a hole that anything can go through. Stuff went off on the right. I can't see. Hoplite, skeletons, giant bat. We're good. This is a huge house, man. What are we, some kind of abandoned manor? This is huge! What the fuck? Yeah, I saw the chest, but it's a gold chest. I don't want to go towards it. Gold chests can be wired up as dead man's chests. Other chests can't. Yeah, the reason I need to play this slowly is because any one of these could just have a pressure plate. It could be wired up to explosives. It could be wired up to doubt traps. There could just be an invisible geyser. I'm using the torch preview. Gold, give me. There's an invisible dart trap here. Spikes. Life crystal. That one? That one. What does True Zenith mean? I am playing with every seed in the game activated except for skyblock. I'm being careful of Crimson Mimics. Pressure plate. That. Thought it might have been a wraith. By the way, are wraiths bigger, or am I just smaller than I remember? I feel like every time I've looked at a wraith, it's looked bigger than usual to me. Man, this house is huge. That's bad. Okay. Yeah, and I can't just blindly swing my pickaxe because there could be, boulders. And if it's a boulder, I die. So, I have to actually selectively think about when I'm swinging my pickaxe and when I'm not. There's still more to this damn house? That's bad. Also, another reason I'm blocking off these doors, even if nothing can open them, a red pressure plate could wire them and cause them to open, and these bats will completely ruin my day. I see there's a life crystal down there. I'll get it later. $276 damage? I do not have 276 HP. Dude, this house is gonna go all the way to the fucking surface. This is ridiculous. Look at this. It's like Slay the Spire. We're just ascending floor after floor. Has some plenty of life crystals. That's good. Imp statue here. I'm sure to disarm it. We don't need bones. That's fine. Okay. Honest question. How many of you guys actually play with the blizzard effects enabled? Because I do, and I feel like I'm the only fucking person in existence who plays with these effects enabled. Because holy shit, these are unbearable here. I can't even open this chest. I can't. I can't. It would be almost impossible for me to conclusively determine that there is not an explosive here. Although, actually, hold on. Well, if I smart cursored, maybe I could conclusively determine that there's no explosive. Okay. Well, let's make a pylon here. We've got money, we can afford it. Man, we're not even that far from home. Make a pylon here. What the fuck am I gonna make a pylon here? We're like right down the road. Alright, never mind. It's alright, we can just come back later. How in there was a gold chest, but we did pass some life crystals. Let's just get the life crystals. I don't like that. Tortoise can't get up here. Oh. It's dangerous nonetheless. Can't fit through a 2-block gap. Do I even give him the opportunity to try? I don't give him the chance to try. We don't need to engage with the tortoise. We don't engage with the tortoise. I read the fable of the tortoise and the hare, man. I'm not fucking with a tortoise. That was a warning to everyone never to interact with tortoises. They're deadly creatures. How do you get a snowball cannon? Ice mimic. Okay. Go back home. Let my head pause for a minute. I don't know if dual dungeons works with don't dig up. I think you probably should get 2 dungeons to generate. Interesting, we've got crimson planetoids down there. That's odd. Maybe that's dual dungeons or something. Mushroom pylon? Mushroom pylon doesn't sound like a terrible idea. We've already cleared out this area. We know it's safe. Torch God's flavor? No, Torch God's flavor is a potion that gives you the Torch God's favor effect briefly. How does team swapping teleport? It changes your spawn point and it moves you to it immediately. It's Royale with cheese. Let's see if it does it. This looks stressful. It's very stressful. Great, here, big stone walls. Small. That big enough for you? Is this big enough for you? Yeah, it's big enough for him. Actually, will truffle? His name's Guido, not Guide. You watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 5 Golden Wind? It's like that. Surely this counts as a mushroom biome, right? You're kidding me. I guess we're not mushroom enough. No, there's not much room here. Well, it counted as a mushroom biome further to the right, so maybe we just move the house a little bit. Yeah, this right here, this counted as a mushroom biome. Oh, is that snowball cannon? That's the remix snowball cannon. It's pretty fun. Okay. Make a door. Right. Painter, move yourself over here. Okay. Yeah, I can make a squire slime when I feel like it. The silly buffs happen. There's a lot of stuff. You've got, what, 5 different weapon swaps? There used to be 6, but then they removed the, katana weapon swap after they reworked the key brand. Have I looted that chest down there? Yeah, I have. Let's see. Jungle pylon? Couldn't hurt. This was spawn slot 2? Yeah. It's for gameplay reasons to rent hotels, but doesn't make no sense to make people unhappy with towns that small amount of people. Remix disables unhappiness, so it's not really a thing here. I think this is dual dungeons. Oh no, it's not. If it was dual dungeons, we couldn't break it. It's a bit weird. Oh man, Echo goggles can't come soon enough, huh? Pixie. No, ice elemental. Okay, Demolitionist guide. That's okay. Oh, I think maybe we stopped counting as jungle because I destroyed some of the blocks nearby. Let me put down a little mud. Don't really know what I did differently. But sure, we're in the jungle now. Yeah, I know. But that's just RNG. Dennis Cyanogen. For extra mode, what Mac boss should you first? I usually do the twins first, but you do whichever one you feel comfortable with first. One isn't necessarily easier than the others. That's a big tree. Big old tree. A lot of branches on that tree. Before I make myself panic, let's turn these into actual things. Okay. We're stable now. We need life crystals. So we just need to explore, right? If you're not sure what mech boss you should kill first, you should not be killing Duke Fishron. We just need to go anywhere. So I'm gonna go to this mushroom pylon and just start working up. Let me get rope. Try fishing. I'd like to get max HP first. Well, let me, before I kill myself, block this off. I hope it doesn't take you 80 standard cloth for a Shadow Flame knife. That'd be very, very bad RNG. That spider nest up there with honey in it? Kind of hard to tell because everything's washed out. Looks like it. Will the goggles let me see the invisible spikes? Yes. Lovely to have some. We do have the bat mount, but I think the odds of dying with the bat mount are higher than doing this, so that's why I'm not using it. We've made it solid ground, we can dig now. Acceptor's hella broken. Yeah, Duke Fishron would be a very easy strategy. If I would need to practice him a bit beforehand, though. I have not fought a pre-mech Duke Fishron in a long time. I think the odds of me dying are quite high. Oh, I was hoping we find some life crystals. Do we go up? Do we go over? Probably go over. It feels like so much of the snow is... Or so much of the world is the snow biome. Is that, I don't know what the fuck that guy was doing, but I don't like it. That scared the hell out of me. Usually when they do stuff like that, they start flipping through blocks. I guess there is the winter is coming seed that's probably causing a lot of the surface to be snow. But... yeah, but there's also one for the mushroom biome and other things. It just seems like the snow biome takes priority. Portal gun cheese? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we do have a portal gun. There's probably good portal strats we could do. But I've never set one up before, so I'd probably want to try that. Is it just... vertically falling between portals? Like, does that work fine? Nope, there's no hollow. It's just a snow biome. There are hollowed parts of the world, but this is not hollowed. Alright. Check for traps. No traps, no traps. No traps, we're good. That's one of the dual dungeon things. I don't know which one. We'll need to get up to the entrance to the dual dungeon to kill Skeletron, though, so... this is productive. What is this? Invisible dart trap. Okay. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Get that icy merman out of here. No, 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 no. I'm not fucking touching that with a 10-foot pole. I don't know what's going on. I don't want to know what's going on over there. You can live your life in peace, sir. Yeah, this isn't hardcore. Yeah, those are portal gun seed. That's why we have a portal gun. Okay, but we can't go into this. We're blocked off. So we'll need to dig our way around, huh? Well, let me just make sure. Actually, can I dig into this? Alright, chat. Am I gonna die to like a fucking dungeon guardian? Because I have not played dual dungeons. Am I just gonna get like dungeon guardian if I try to go in here? I won't? Okay. What layer is this? Cavern? Where am I? What is this supposed to be? Yeah, caverns. There's a part that's the actual dungeon. This is not that. Okay. The chest down there. A disco room with a suspicious amount of slush, yeah. The water seed not work? A bit of a stream issue there for a sec, but I think we're back. Like, a lot of the seeds only apply to partial parts of the world. This right here, this looks pretty flooded to me. No, I think we've got a flooded seed in this section. Portal gun cancels fall damage, right? If you're holding it. Might come in handy at some point. Yeah, mana crystals. Because of the mole people seed, the surface is gone, so there are no falling stars. You still have the remix falling stars, of course. But that seed adds mana crystals. Flooded has problems with planetoids? That's because Relogic are cowards. They should have just made the whole world underwater with planetoids. Can't believe Relogic's out here giving people air pockets. Traveling through a portal resets your fall damage build up, but it doesn't negate it. Okay. Okay. I'll take it. Chest. I don't know why that's happening. For some reason, enemies are giving their damage sounds when they're spawning in. It's nice, I won't complain, but... before I kill myself. What is... I'm moving slightly, I see. Yeah, dual dungeons does do a lot. This is 61, Jojo. Frostbrand. Nah, we're just blowing him up with grenades. I'm not... That's why I'm not messing with that fucker down there. Because he's just gonna clip through the ground. Keep this for Squire Slime. Okay. So, what are we doing now? The ground here scares me. It does. I mean, I think the safest thing for me to do is just to dig around all of this stuff. Should actually put me over here. Copper plating, glass. Make an iron pickaxe. Getting a pickaxe upgrade would be a bad idea. What is True Zenith? I am playing with every secret seed combined, all 35 of the new ones, plus the old ones, except for skyblock. Hang on. I had... One, we have a new chest. Yeah, I have mining potions. Plus, I think I have this stuff to make a better pickaxe, don't I? Like silver, at least. Silver's quite good in this seed. What did that? I guess it's a glitched sprite, so the block just updated. I'm putting in here blocks. I teleport home by clicking the join no team button. That's the Royale with cheese seed. You can change your spawn point. Do we make a Squire Slime? I can turn this guy into a Squire Slime. We've established this is safe, correct? Yes, we have. Got him. Potion ingredients. Yeah, that Squire Slime's a gamer. I'm genuinely very afraid of him stepping on a red pressure plate and making everything go to hell. What do I craft for this? Oh, wall, right. Oh. Man. How have you guys been? Because I've been real fucking stressed today. Zenith Seed is a mouse win. It's still easier than doing it in hardcore, I think. You don't see why plus skyblock wouldn't be a true Zenith? Well, Zenith does not include skyblock naturally, right? The truest Zenith Seed has no skyblock. So if you're adding more than including the thing that it doesn't have, that it could have, seems like, you know, not quite right. Threw hands with God, how about you? I threw hands with a fucking explosive trap and lost. Danger Sense potions are huge? Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, dude. Danger Sense potions are fucking incredible. Now, instead of seeing no traps, I can see no traps, but in red. Actually, I can, I guess they do sparkle a little bit. Yeah, even through echo coding, there's a tiny little bit of sparkling. Invisible doubt trap there, pressure plate there. I don't even know what all that is. Okay, you know what? Let's go back to mining. I want to check out those dual dungeons areas, so we're going to do that. Plus it gets me more blocks. Yeah, honestly, Danger Sense, not bad. Genuinely. Man, can't fit through one block gaps as a bat. Pressure plate there. Who knows what it's hooked up to, but there's a pressure plate there. Yeah, we wouldn't have this in skyblock, and I feel like this is way cooler than skyblock. Another one? No, we went to underground layer, so that was a possessed armor, surely. Yeah. The web sense potion. I thought there was a soundtrack moving in. It was my upstairs neighbor turning on their water. Something to the left. Spikes there. Could be a life crystal. Could be a chest. Hopefully a life crystal. Let's check it. Life crystal, yo! Yeah, I'm quite fond of this Danger Sense. Is this the best run? Yeah, it's my best run so far. We get down to the solid... I close off above me before an enemy falls in my head. Wait for him to move away. This one? Underground desert is placed for the dungeon. Normal houses don't seem to generate anyways. Which you guys explains why you find no extracting news in T-Edit. Is T-Edit updated now? Must be if you were using it. Boulders? Those must be boulders. the dungeon? Yeah. I feel like there's an exploration tension here that you just do not get in Skyblock. Alpha build came out quite quickly. Okay. That's good. Shine Potion is nice, but I need to remember to put down torches. Silver is the fastest ordinary metal pickaxe. Depends on the block type. For soft blocks in this seed, yes. For stone type blocks, I think platinum might be faster, but not 100% sure on that. Yeah, this also just gets me blocks, which I need. I need blocks so badly. Okay, so this is the dungeon, but not the dungeon. There's a Waldo, there's homosexuality. Is homosexuality useful? No, I'm not going to see rainbow slimes. Fully doubles mining speed unless you would break the block in one hit. But yeah, it makes blocks of half as much HP, so. I feel very safe in this dungeon. I don't know where we... Is this a dead end? This must be a dead end. Well, we want to make our way to the top. Jellyfish? It's fine. We're safe because it's water. Not many enemies spawn in water. Checks out. What secret seeds do I not have on? Skyblock. Only one that's missing is Skyblock. Light source. I think the seed is impossible on hardcore. Why? Wraith. We're going to the top, open up Skeletron. Assuming the old man's up with that one. X-ray vision only affects life crystals. Although, now that we have all these blocks, we can kind of roll out from spawn. So looking for stuff from here. Go this high up, close off above us, then go on foot. What is that? Hellstone brick? Is the wizard useful in any way? Crystal ball is a crafting station for something. Nice to have. Crab statue. Goldfish statue. Wraith statue. 2 wraith statues. Pressure plate there. Could be a red pressure plate. Enemy touching that could spawn 2 wraiths. That would be very bad. Ice turtle behind me. Close it off. Please give me spectre goggles. 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 No. It's nice there. Okay. Safest way to get up there. Down here, then left. Spike there. Get rid of those. I have seen the wizard a few times. I have not gone out of my way to rescue the wizard. The wizard has unceremoniously died. It was a geyser. Okay. I want this out of here. Conveyor belt house is quite scary. No slimes. No, 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 no. No, bats DNI. Something's touching a red pressure plate. It's not spawning wraiths. It's spawning traps. Could be worse. Could be spawning wraiths. Big ones. And green nimbus, but that's okay. $61. After. Yep, map. With the one exception of skyblock. Got a bunch of friends up there. Be very cautious around spiders. They love to just clip through blocks in weird ways, especially at the points where walls end and they transition between forms. So they're very scary. Yo, 2 life crystals. No, skyblock is not enabled. That is why I just said that skyblock is not enabled. Dude, that is so weird. Enemies just playing their damage noise when they spawn in. Is that intended? Yeah, there's a 3rd crystal. Is it harder than Get Fixed Boy? Yeah. Yeah, it's harder than Get Fixed Boy. Get Fixed Boy does not spawn you in hard mode. Pressure plate. There. Just get out of here. Thankfully, it's not hooked up to any of these statues. First thing we do. Okay, we've got spikes. That's honestly a reassurance. Okay, there's a little gap, but bat can get through at least. Oh. I'm not even touching the ground. Full map. Chest up in the top right. Suspicious looking eye. If you only want to fight the eye. Don't care about a trifold map. Another chest would be good. Under the cover of Boulder, I shall make the pilgrimage to the other frozen chest. No spikes out here. No spikes out here? No spikes out here. Spikes up there, as expected. Bat just dropped? I don't care about a bat. Thanks for the heads up, though. Okay, this is the jungle out here. Before an ice turtle comes behind me, let's do that. No, there's no way to get fallen stars on mass in this seed easily. No spikes. There, no? These. Those life crystals next. Blink root. No seeds, but blink root's high value. Free mech chlorophyte? The chlorophyte always spawns free mech. You just don't have the means to mine it free mech. On these life crystals next. Do I starve if you don't eat? Yeah. It's slow, but you will eventually die if you don't have food. It's a very big issue at the start of the game. We solved it pretty quickly, though. Favored by advanced builders. Got a rainbow slime here. Do we have any gel? We have some gel. Maybe I'll get more gel. Doesn't hurt. Oh. So on a scale of 1 to 10, how stressful is watching this? The background walls conveyor belts? No, those are... We didn't get another one, did we? Eight, 8, 10. B, 4. 3, quite stressful. 4, 9, 7. 6 or 7. I will go fishing once we get to max HP, okay? Not a moment before. We're at 420 HP. We still got a ways to go. What's my favorite secret seed combination? I quite like planetoids. As far as a combination, I don't know, because I haven't, got to play around with it that much. But I think planetoids and dual dungeons are both really cool. Red fresh plate got triggered where? Didn't spawn anything dangerous. Why is everyone saying numbers? Are you behind? You might be lagging behind the stream. I asked people on a scale of 1 to 10 how stressful watching it was. Because playing this is pretty fucking stressful. Not gonna lie about that one. Why don't I fish now? Because I'm not at max HP. We only have our HP boosted because we have a life force potion. Life fruit won't spawn to post 1 mech. Don't tell Corb seeing 1 platinum in my inventory is stressing me out. Nah, if I die, I die. It's an easy way to keep track of how much money you have, too. Don't have to worry about life savings. So my counterplay for TNT barrels. TNT barrels are not echo-coded. You can see TNT barrels. Should I risk my portal gun by shooting between planetoids? I don't want to do that. I could. I have bat form, so I'm not going to, like, ball damage die or anything, but... just not something I want to gamble. Man, it's gonna feel so good once we can actually see echo-coded stuff. I don't know what can spawn here. Wait. Do I need to be in the hollow part of the dual dungeons in order for the cavern hollow enemies to spawn, and anywhere else it's the surface hollow enemies? Is that what's going on? Because this is a pixie. A pixie should not spawn in the... Okay, nothing goes through blocks. What is that? What is that? Okay, you know what? I was wrong. I said nothing goes through blocks. Actually, spiders go through blocks. This is why you never trust spiders. Because they could just do that. That's just an infinite snail loop. Okay, unlimited snail works. That's fine. That's okay. No pig runs. No wraiths. There's a mimic. Yeah, never trust spiders. Well, we can see where the traps are here. Where is even the red pressure plate, man? I don't even know. It doesn't matter. This is why we've been avoiding the houses. No, this is not the hardest rule set possible. If you excluded several seeds, it would be more difficult. Man, I don't like it here. I don't like it here one bit. Well, honestly, if we kill the Sanguine Nimbus, Nimbus Rod would be pretty cool. Not with a 10-foot pole am I coming near that house. What is that? Is that Crimtane? It's Crimtane. Got an ice chest up there. We get that ice chest and we get the fuck out of here. Yeah, so there was kind of a lot of other stuff going on. Is it because we need to be in the dual dungeons part of the dungeon in order to get the hollowed stuff? Cavern enemies? That's what it feels like to me. That would be my guess. And if this was a blood moon, that'd be a money generator. Actually, no, because then they would be killing it, but... I think the spiders are on the red plate? It might be. This is scarier than any haunted house I've been to in real life, I'll tell you that much. Don't worry, we've still got our spikes. Another deer thing. I'm not going to need 2 deer things. I don't need an invis potion. I don't need a rich mahogany. Oh, I don't like it there. I don't like it there. I don't like it there. Okay. Yeah, the red pressure plates. It's right there. Alright, gang, we've solved this Scooby-Doo mystery. And they would have gotten away with it, too, if it weren't for me digging outside of the haunted house. Get me the hell out of here. You know, a little extractinating. Right? Chlorophyte extractinator is pretty implausible. I'm actually not sure, perhaps. I don't know. How does wyvern spawning work on mole people? I genuinely have no idea. Interesting. So it looks like the top of the world is hollow and the bottom of the world is corrupted. You've never seen a wyvern on your world? Well, there must be a way to get souls of flight in mole people, surely. And I think it's possible to get every enemy to spawn. Because you should be able to complete the bestiary in every world, I think. You can copy-paste seeds. Scorpion Melancholia. That's not too bad. I've just been dragging to activate them because I like doing that. It's fun. Okay. So our goal at this point, we're almost at max HP. is basically just to get life crystals. And then fish for hard mode ores. So, we're very, very close to getting to max HP. I don't want to be in the hollow. I don't want to be in the crimson. And honestly, the snow biome is the safest place to be. So, you know, there's no wraiths at night in the snow biome. There aren't that many flying enemies. It's pretty safe. So maybe we keep going left from down there. Good luck getting a Hell Forge for tier 3. Couldn't we just get one from Hell? No, like, isn't that... Like, it's a pretty simple way to get a Hell Forge. Just go to Hell. What do you guys think is in that bubble? Think that's honey? What's my bait plan? Get a bug nut. Oh, there were spikes. Well, I guess we'll never know. Why am I not using the skyblock seed too? Because I don't like skyblock. Like, I can give you a justification for it, but at the end of the day, it just comes down to the fact that I don't like skyblock. And I do not want to play on skyblock. I believe we are outside of the one-shot range of giant bats now. Am I going to let this giant bat hit me to test it? No, but... I'm pretty sure we won't get instantly killed if a giant bat looks at us. Hey, Wasser. I'm tired of answering the same question over and over again. That's literally just streaming. 90% of streaming is just answering the same question over and over again. What are ice spices? Are they in normal game or just this seed? I'm not sure I understand the question. Ice spices? These are our last life crystals. We've got spikes above us. I know it may be tempting to just Batman around, but you have to remember... Oh, a regular mimic. Actually kind of tempting. Okay, first thing we do, seal off above us. Second thing we do, give ourselves an escape plan if necessary. Somewhere we can seal ourselves off. So we just put a couple blocks there in case something else shows up. Yeah, the spikes are because of more traps, please. When you combine it with 4 more secret seeds, you add a bunch of spikes around all, we've got a wraith. Frost necklace is better than nothing. Ideally, you don't get hit at all, but... Hey, Mothula. traps. Remember, there are spikes here. I'd love to throw dynamite to blow it up, but unfortunately for the worthy makes that not possible. As long as you remember there are spikes, should be good. This is more just for mental reassurance than anything else. Is it a real chest? Can't quite tell. That's a real chest. There's a mimic to the left. I think. I'd rather let an angry trapper get... Yeah, pressure plate in there. Sure. That is max HP. Oh, okay. How much the spikes do? About 60. Their damage isn't boosted. So, it's whatever their normal damage is. Let's get this one over here, just so we have like a heart lantern. Yeah, right there. 50. Okay, next question is, what biome do we fish in? It's gotta be the hollow. It's gotta be the hollow. Unless they fixed the divine crate loot generation, but there's no way they fixed that, right? Yeah, that's a life crystal boulder. You guys saw that YouTube short where I talked about how you can tell life crystal boulders from regular ones? Well, it's actually pretty fucking hard to tell life crystal boulders from real life crystals when they're aluminum coated. So the safest way to tell if it's a life crystal boulder is just to mine underneath it. Now, granted, they're all covered in spikes anyways, so it's not that consequential, but... Let's get that shiver one. Everyone was saying things like, oh yeah, actually, you can just look at the life crystal shimmer and sparkle, and if it sparkles, then it's a real life crystal, like it's a different color, and you know what, that doesn't really work that well when they're aluminum coated. Maybe you can still do it to a degree, but I feel a hell of a lot safer just hitting underneath it. Yeah, snowball cannon's kind of cracked. Does danger sense reveal invisible traps? No, but it does cause the area around them to get highlighted with some sparkles, so... It doesn't reveal them, but it's not useless. Okay. We need bait. Red spawn point. Green spawn point? Blue spawn point. Blue spawn point. You know what? I'm getting a danger sense potion. I don't feel comfortable here. I have one sitting around. Two sitting around. Drinking a red potion too. Obsidian skin, swiftness, magic power. It's fine. Fetching power is always boosted due to rain? Yeah, that's nice. Explosive right there. Do not regret this at all. I need lead for a lead pole, so it's okay. Pop this off. Yeah, I think we need to be in the actual appropriate part of the dungeon for the associated enemies to spawn. That's what it's seeming like, at least. can get enough Crimtane. It's also a play. I mean, we could probably beat the shit out of the Eye of Cthulhu with a snowball cannon and Flowy Boots Blizzard in a bottle. And get Crimtane from that. To make a better pull. Yes, we have found all the secret seed names now. They're all known. Doesn't solve bait, though, so we still need to be down here for bait. Hey, worm. Worm, stop it. Stop there. Traps over there, worm. Okay. Actually, no, those are just cobwebs. You know the rocks to break? Off to the right, there are some. There's a chest there. That's an explosive, isn't it? Can these drop worms? Alright, I feel... The danger sense gives me a reasonable level of confidence. Yeah. No, those are just spikes. I still don't trust that chest. I don't. I'm not opening it. Jungle. I don't like that. There's a rock to break over there. Mining speed. Is he wiring the seed? No, for the worthy blocks that until you kill Skeletron. Okay, bright side. Most of these enemies will not one-shot us. We've gotten enough HP to the point where that's not too much of a concern. That must be the Crimson Dungeon. It's a scary thought. Thank you, Obsidian Skin Potion. That's why I don't like the Bat Mount. Without Obsidian Skin Potion, we were dead, though, by the way. I'll heal. We got money. We're good, though? Yeah. Those of you asking why I don't use the Bat Mount, that's why. I don't want to invite situations like that. I can't defend myself. I can't heal after I get hit without exiting bat form. So it's quite bad. Is this hard mode? Yeah. Game starts in hard mode. That's the 2 easy seed. Blocks in here. I think we could take the eye. How do we take the eye? Bullwood Arena over here. Getting a better fishing pole would really help. Get some armor? I can, but I'm going to make the arena first. There's a trap here that I never disarmed. It's a geyser. And there's also a crispy honey block here. Could drop lava. Did not. What made that noise? That was either a spider spitting web, a doubt trap, or a hornet, or a spiked slime. Probably a spiked ice slime. Shooting at me from below. No, it's a fucking doubt trap slime. Never mind. That's an explosive trap. You know, I don't think I was wrong saying that it was a spike slime, okay? What is a doubt trap slime if not a spike slime that just shoots horizontally? We want to seal above us. So I'm going to do that from here. Let's disarm whatever is going on the top of this house. There is something here. It's a pressure plate. Another pressure plate. Another pressure plate. Another pressure plate. Another pressure plate. And a geyser. Oh, don't worry, we got another pressure plate. And these must be invisible doubt traps over here. Oh no, they were connected to something. Don't worry. Don't worry. If I stepped on one of those pressure plates, I'm sure something would go off. The paint scraper lets me be assured that it's not, not a boulder. I get that boulders typically would, be larger, but with IM errors, weird sprite cutoffs, it's not something I want to risk. Okay. Should be pretty safe. Now, I do not have the stuff for an iron skin potion. No day bloom yet. Sure, we can slap on a little bit of defense. Not much, though. There's not much we can get. That's fine, though. We don't really need defense. Worst case, we just bail on the fight. Hell, you know what? I will go ahead and preemptively... What is it? Red spawn? Yeah. I will preemptively set red spawn and pylon back. I think we can out DPS the eye. I think we'll be okay. Oh, actually... Bit of an issue. Reflecting projectile. Let's just not shoot him during those points in time. The eye does not deal that much damage. So like the risk from the eye is minimal. We can bail on the fight super easily. Below half HP, get out. We're fine. We've got a decent amount of mobility. Should be fine. And if we're not fine, we just, you know, leave. What's he gonna do? Do I not have a furnace? I never made a furnace. Damn. Wild game, huh? Wizard? Is he nearby? Yeah, he's down there. I'm gonna grab him. Hey, plus, this gets me worms, because it's raining. Crystal ball is a crafting station. It's not bad to have. Okay. Let's try it. Actually, we already have swiftness. We're good. That's why we disarm the traps. We're good. We want to get high. Turns out, starting in hard mode makes the Eye of Cthulhu pretty easy to kill. We don't need defense. How is that shooting so quick? That's the, just how it works in Don't Dig Up. Okay, let's do it again. Might as well. Snowball cannon shreds low defense enemies for breakfast. And then eats them, like hash browns. Grits? Like grits. We're making eye grits. He drops milky whites. We can use those as milk and crafting recipes. Like, don't starve together. That took like 2 seconds. I have a snowball cannon, man. What a... This is a really good weapon. We're solid. We start in hard mode. The first boss in pre-hard mode is not going to threaten me when I'm starting in hard mode. Okay, the point of that was to get, well, damn, I should have waited for a Crimson Day. But that's fine, because this lets us get a Fisher of Souls, which is a little bit better. Okay, and we have a couple worms. If we wait a bit longer, we probably get more worms to spawn. Did that penguin poof into existence? Did you guys see a poof? Yeah, every enemy is playing their damage noise when they're spawning in. It's just weird. Whatever. Would you say for a casual Zenith playthrough, adding the starting and hard mode seed would make it more fun or less? Like regular get fixed boy, not combining all the other seeds. Just starting in hard mode or not? Get fixed boy? No. For the worthy, maybe. I think for the worthy could be okay. I wouldn't recommend it for regular get fixed boy though, if you're doing it casually. For the worthy, you can jumpstart progression by getting harder stuff, and I think it could actually make the game easier. But get fixed boy? No. Accidental penguin farm? Hey, it's food. It's a way to get food, but the problem is, you know, by the time you can set this up, you could also just buy marshmallows, so, you know, why? Yeah, this is all seeds except skyblock, because I don't like skyblock. All hail Penguin King, our Lord and Savior. Penguin Jesus floating on nothing. You guys remember when Jesus walked on water? It's like that. Okay. Oh, this is scary. So, yeah, critters are spawning in puffs? What is going on? There's another worm down here. This is really weird. I don't even know if this is intended, is the thing. We make 4 enchanted night crawlers. Ideally, we fish in the hollow, which is up here. Do we have a pool of water? Actually, I suppose the hollow. We just... Do we make our own hollow for fishing? It's probably safer to do that than trying to go to a wild one. How much pink ice do I have? 99. I'm actually not that far off. It's what? 125 hollow blocks? Honestly, if I put this pink ice nearby, we probably turn it into an artificial hollow. Maybe we do it over there or make a bucket, dupe some water. I get angler in this seed? I assume it's like get fixed boy where he just spawns. There's water up there. Should be safe. Right here. Nothing could be here. Could be stuff in other spots, but there can't be anything right there. Oh, that's planetoids is what's doing the spherical stuff. Hollow ice is bad because pig runs. I don't think we get cavern layer spawns here. I don't think we do. I think we need to be in the dual dungeons for that to happen. I think. Because we're getting pixies up there, which is odd. Although, actually, if we were getting pixies up there, then we could just go up there. Right? Because we don't get cavern spawns there. The only concern is cavern spawns. We're getting surface spawns up there, actually, so... There's really no danger. Don't kill that. Don't kill the worm. Don't kill the worm. Bomb broke? Did that expose? No. Alright, 6 night crawlers is a lot more comfortable. Yeah, we can just go up to the hollow up here. Okay, there was a pressure plate on that I triggered in bat form. Alright. You know what, I'm not. We're not. No. No. We don't have sand. How can we get sand? We can extractinate obsidian to get sand. I don't know where the desert is, but we do have obsidian viable. We could extractinate that and get sand to make potions. That's the idea, danger sense potions. Okay, so here, pressure plate right there. Back to the haunted house. Let's get a die trader. So wolf up there, that's okay. These are surface spawns up here. Maybe it's just elevation. Do we not have remix elevation changes? Is that what's happening? We're in the hollow now. Now that we've disarmed it, I feel fairly safe by this haunted house. Extra inventory? I have chests. I can put stuff in chests while we're fishing here. Be okay. Also, honestly, I'll probably make a pylon here. Why is this water purple? That's corruption color. Maybe it's just hollow color too. Maybe they changed it. Maybe there's something else going on. No, this isn't hard mode. There's a wolf right there. Yeah, arachnophobia does the opposite of what it says it does if you have 4 or more secret seeds enabled. That's a trend with a couple secret seeds, by the way. Arachnophobia is not the only one. Wait, no, it's the fucking thing where I'm standing on different blocks and that's changing the biome I'm in. Why is that a thing? What seed is doing that? There's some seed that's causing the biome I'm in to be what I'm standing on. I don't know which one. Yeah, this is hardcore. Might be dual dungeons? Maybe. You guys think this is big enough? Let's do a little quick math. 10 wide. We need 30 high. It's not big enough. We go a bit deeper, though. Dual dungeons or mole people? Yeah, dual dungeons make sense. Man, it's so much nicer here when there's not spooky ghost stuff happening constantly. Do dungeons override winter is coming? No, they don't override. They just... When you combine multiple seeds, they... Oh, hold on, I clicked off screen on accident. So 11... 30... Yeah, that's big enough. A little water duping. You made good progress? Yep, we're at the fishing stage now. Hey, cooked user. How many hours in is fishing? I think we're like... Maybe 2.5 hours into this run, maybe 3. We stabilized. We played cautiously, getting to this point. Fishing gets a spider armor. Fishing gets its hard mode ores. Fishing gets its spider staff. Fishing gets its queen spider staff. Fishing gets prismite. Yeah, this is my new record. Yeah, all the ones have been hardcore lunar eclipse. How get spider? Snowballs. I can just shoot the spiders. There's tons of them all over the place. How do you even begin to beat this? Get food. Step 1. Yeah, we can get the fangs easily, but since we require a mythical anvil now, we need to get that. Isn't it faster to kill hard mode or slimes? Hard mode or slimes don't spawn outside of skyblock. This is not skyblock. It's dual dungeons that does it? Okay. Okay. Does it rain in the cavern layer? It should be permanently raining. Rain doesn't visually happen here, but rain is happening. Doesn't winter's coming make the constant obsolete due to marshmallows? You still have to get the merchant to move in the first place. Like, you could always buy marshmallows from the merchant. That was never something that winter is coming would change. You're not guaranteed to spawn in the snow biome. One of your spawns is very likely to be in the snow biome, but you're not guaranteed. And you still only have 16 minutes to get marshmallows. Yeah, I'll make it sure. They're not included. No, I have the paint seeds. But the paint seeds have limited effects when you combine a bunch of extra seeds. Man, I gotta expand that FAQ. Did we get a traveling merchant? No. Yeah, I have 2 portal guns. Getting regular mushrooms as a food option? It's kind of hard to get them. But, yeah, they set your food, right? Problem is, you know, underground and everything, it's kind of hard to do that. These spiders are genuinely terrifying. And you saw them just walking through walls earlier, man. I don't know, how the fuck do I predict what a spider's gonna do when they just do that? How much water are we at right now? 25 times 6, 25 times 12. It's 250. We're a little under 300, right? What, 262? No, 274. That's exactly 300. Nice. I have too many things on my mind to be doing math right now. Big? Just lead. Yo, bait though. The fishing grind begins. One sec. Sorry, my roommate had a cookie. Where are the supposed mole people? We're the mole people. So you can see the fish in the water now? Yeah. No, the crystal serpent! That's cool, I like that. Rockfish? Yeah, so they're just randomized if it's not a... Never sonar potion. Will I beat Wall of Flesh? I don't know. I don't know if it's worth beating Wall of Flesh. Extra accessories thought's nice, but... Doing all secret seeds, all special seeds, legendary. It's been fun. Does it include skyblock? I feel like that entire experience is so much better if you just don't have skyblock. Legendary catch, but it's the worst one. Pixie spawned. No, ice elemental. What's wrong with skyblock? I mean, it's like people have been saying, it's basically a completely different game mode. Right? Yeah, doing this without Royale with cheese would be pretty brutal. I mean, it'd just be so much more RNG heavy. You'd have to keep sniping for a good spawn. And if you get a bad enemy to spawn, you're screwed. You always find it amusing that people complain about skyblock being grindy and slow when that's the entire point of skyblock. Well, that's the thing. If you want to play something grindy and slow, skyblock is great. But if you want to have a normal-ish Terraria experience, you would just ruin what would be interesting or fun about the other ones. Pretty much Wyrogue. Selfish boots. Yo, first mate. Get a toilet plus 5 fishing power. Oh, they made it so that any chair gives you plus 5 fishing power. Doesn't have to be a toilet. How do you even get food in this? We got marshmallows from the merchant. Previous playthroughs, I've had random stuff come from presents. I've had food drop from trees. I've gotten pumpkin pies from the Dryad. I'd see Wanayak. I'll try to pronounce that. Obsidian skin potion's not bad. Anchor's very good, I think. Should be pretty good. I mean, it seemed pretty ridiculous when I tested it a couple times, but I guess we'll see. You say adding skyblock makes it more or less challenge, just different. Just different. Yeah, earlier we were planting pumpkins, and if you missed it, we had a pretty good run going. Day 1 was looking pretty promising, and we died with literally 1 pumpkin missing from being able to craft a pumpkin pie. We had 14 pumpkins. We need 15. The same one. Did diggers not spawn? Here? No. I don't think so. I don't know what can and can't spawn. I'm gonna level with you. I have no idea what's going on. They changed pumpkin pie recipe to 10. Yeah, I'm changing it to 15 and nerfing it to minor. Seems very much of an over nerf. It used to be 10, yeah. They changed it to 15 and made it a minor buff. Most of the new slimes are normal spawns. Yeah, but their spawn rates are cranked up in the skyblock. And not all the slimes. Anchor can kill things through walls? Yeah. Now, conveyor belt slimes are one of the cool ones. There's even a reliable medium buff. Fishing in the desert works well. Especially with some major food now that bacon is gone. You've got two main options. You can farm an enemy for their drops, like pizza or spaghetti from granite and marble biome enemies, or burgers, or like ribs or stuff. Or you can fish for golden delight. Those would be your two best ways to get major food. Major food's not that much better than, hey, palladium. Not enough for anything, but, you know, something. That much better than tier 2, so I wouldn't stress it too much. Hey, look, guys, I can press a button and kill myself. Just kind of rough, I'm not gonna lie. Need to get more bait. Well, plenty of prismite's good. Nice to have. Will they ever fix teleportation potion being able to send you right into danger? Dude, this seed can't even spawn you without being in danger. If your spawn point can be inside... We haven't even checked our final 2 spawn points. It's completely possible that these 2 spawn points could be inside of lava or spikes. I love it when a crate gives money and nothing else. 24 silver. Ah, we're out of bait now. Maybe a certain distance before it explodes. Maybe this far. Is it okay to save and quit if you spawn in lava? I mean, what? Save and quit to do what? You're gonna respawn and still load back into the game and still be in lava. Yeah, Anchor AoE is huge. Also confuses enemies. How you get the bat transformation? It's just in chests, in the vampire suit. Yeah, the explosion range is mucho big. Why am I dealing with you? I don't... What? 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 The lava? It must have been the lava. I dripped lava from above. It came down here, destroyed. Okay. Well, that could have been a lot worse. Yeah, we did die. It was too little to stabilize it? No, no. It went through this hole, then it came down here, then it went through that hole, and it's probably sitting at the bottom of this area down here. Well, maybe it disappeared. No, is that it? No, that's from somewhere else. But no, I think it kept dripping. Okay, I need to run to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. Claim didn't drop anything that would help me. Witch Doctor lets me get venom later. It gives me a pygmy necklace. But no, not really. We still just farming worms? We're still just farming worms. And they spawned. Yeah, they spawn pretty often here. Wings if you don't get wet. There must be some way to get wyverns. I don't know what it is, but I'm sure there's some way to get wyverns. Chest here. Alright. 15 palladium. That is not very much. Fin wings? Oh god, no. No, I'd rather just go wingless at that point. They try to make a perimeter at the top of the world and see if wyverns spawn? Okay. Eee, there we go. Plenty of worms. Here's the secret seed that disables biome spread. No, the secret seed that disables evil biomes, but yeah, there's not one that just disables spread. Fish marks? That is true, yeah. If the entire world is evil, it won't spread. Biome spread is fairly harmless, but some people just psychologically get, you know, stressed about it, so I can understand the desire to not have it. Purify this as the all evil seed? Oh. Right. Fishmox is no evil. Purify this is all evil. Yeah, yeah. Amber. Amber. What else does a crate potion take? Crate potions need water leaf. Right? It's water leaf, moon glow, amber. That's rough. That's rough. We can start getting a little bit of sand though. I haven't found any sand blocks anywhere. Traps exist in this world? Yes, they're all invisible. Well, Digtoise refuses to touch any evil blocks, so there's one downside to trying to quarantine with Digtoise. Fishing potion need crispy honey? Yeah, I know. I'd care much more about crate potions since I have amber. That's why I was asking. But I was more of a rhetorical question as I was thinking about it myself. Touching this lava, by the way, would be very bad. The reason we're getting obsidian is because obsidian extractinates into sand. Which lets me get potions. I have no idea, man. Digtoise pulls up on the Terraria wiki before the Pal World one. It's a bit funny. Yeah, I can't actually mine obsidian. That's why I'm blowing it up. Yeah, I'd love sonar potions, but I do not have a way to get to the ocean. Hell, I don't even know what the ocean looks like in this world. The way I can get Shimmer? Yeah, there's a Shimmer house that spawns in dual dungeons. I think it's in or at the end of one of the dungeons. I'm not certain. Plus, sometimes there are just Shimmer bubbles in the world. Not 100% sure. I haven't seen one, but people have said that's the case. There's no ocean, you have to make it yourself. No sand and water. What is this? Item flask? This is just a decoration. What boss are we on? We have killed the Eye of Cthulhu. I don't know who we're killing next, but it's... Eye of Cthulhu is down. That's a Dead Cells thing. Okay, we have the ability to make potions now. We don't really have that many herbs, but we do have the ability to make potions. Let me plant some herbs. All we have the seeds for is Shiverthorn. Unfortunate. Okay, we've already cleared out this area. We know there are no traps here. We were playing with every seed except skyblock. If you have missed the parts where I've said that. So yeah, there's the 35 new ones, and then however many existing ones there were. Which seed make traps invisible? The one that makes the world invisible. Invisible plane. Okay. Well, these are the last of my fallen stars, but they go towards a good cause. Probably fight King Slime. If we wanted to. Doesn't get me much, though. Okay. I don't want rainbow glow sticks. I don't really want any of these. Settle portal gun? I can, but we have enough money. Like, it doesn't really matter that much. Alright, back to fishing. What's that? Oh, it's a bat. Spike! You have to be careful not to move too quickly. You know, I'm gonna take a bucket of honey. Could come in handy later. Does danger sense show invisible traps? It causes them to have the little danger sense particles. It doesn't reveal them, but it causes the particles to show up. Okay, now how do we get up there? Dig around? Anything about the strategy of using rainbow boulders as weapons during hordes? 5 fallen stars and 50 stone. They're pretty good. I mean, they're pretty effective weapons. But in the context of this seed, it's not really an option. I can't amass fallen stars. Yeah, I mean, if it works, it works. Does the destroyer have a damage resistance against rainbow boulders? Because if not, rainbow boulders would kind of destroy the destroyer, wouldn't they? Oh, they break on bosses. Right. Yeah. Gold. Back to fishing. Is it even fathomable to contain evils in this world? I have no idea what the situation is. Yo, a balloon pufferfish. That's pretty nice. Put that on right now. That shimmers to a balloon. Means we have a white balloon. No Skeletron unlocking stuff required. Maybe hollow isn't best if my gold is crates. Why? Do you know anything about how fishing works? Fishing, anytime you fish, there is a flat 1 in 10 chance for it to be a crate. The biome you are in does not affect your crate chance. Of biomes, it is true that getting biome crates reduces your odds of getting hard mode ores because of just the way that the distributions work. You're better off getting normal crates, except specifically in the hollow, which has higher chances of hard mode ores compared to a regular biome. The hollow is exactly the biome you want to be in for hard mode ores. I'm not afraid of getting pigvons. If a pigvon spawns, I just hear the oink and then go away. What's the danger? True Zenith, just all the seeds combined, except skyblock. Hollow isn't better from crates, but because of no surface chests, hard mode ore rolls twice per crate. I don't know what surface chest is, but yes, you will continue re-rolling until you get either ores or money from a hollow crate, divine crate. Is True Zenith harder? Yeah, I mean, we've been snapping a shit ton of lines. It's kind of ridiculous. How are we going to summon Golem? Go to the temple and summon Golem with a power cell? I don't really understand the question. Oh, there are no visible traps. That's kind of like no traps. Goodbye. He could make it here. No, he despawned. Should have placed some sand down. The odds of random waterleaf spawn is pretty low. We might have to, though, because the desert only exists in... Does it exist outside of dual dungeons? Like, is there a desert biome that I can find, or do I have to do it in dual dungeons? In dual dungeons, I think that's all, like, you know, sandstone and stuff. I don't know if we can get waterleaf there. Outside of dual dungeons, only the forest exists. Well, in this seed combination, obviously that's not true because we're, you know, in the snow biome. I'm seeing conflicting things. We can put down a little bit of water leaf, or a little bit of sand. It's okay. We can have a little bit of sand as a treat. Dunes exist, but only on the surface. Okay. How would waterleaf bloom without rain? Well, good news. It's raining. There's the seed that makes it always rain, so it's not really a concern. It has been raining since the start of this world, and it will continue raining. I mean, Fire Blossom can't bloom? I think Fire Blossom blooming is only affected in layers where rain actually happens. I don't think Fire Blossom blooming should matter in the dungeon. Or in the underworld. Ice tortoises can sometimes clip through walls. Yeah, enemies clipping through walls is very sad. So we want a big open area for our water leaf. We can just put it right here. There we get a little bit more. More people doesn't disable rain? Rain is happening. I can't tell you exactly what seed is causing things to happen, but rain is still happening. I don't know if it's mole people. I don't know if it's... just, like, don't dig up, letting rain happen in the appropriate layers. But rain is happening. Rain is bring a towel. Yeah, bring a towel is the one that makes it rain permanently. So no traps plus more traps with enough secret seeds result in more traps than no traps by itself. I don't know. I haven't tested that. Better have lava flowing over water. Do. I'm just... What fucking water? There isn't water. It's all lava. It's all lava all the way down. There's no pool of water for me to pour lava over. I mean, there is here, but I don't want to go there. There's no water. You found 9 water leaf in a large world? That's not promising. Yeah. I don't know if you guys are fully conscious of this. Lava is extremely, extremely, unbelievably dangerous. If I touch lava, I am dead. Period. I take 200 damage outright, and then I have 16 seconds of a 50 DPS burning debuff. I am dead if I touch lava. I do not want to touch lava. I don't want to engage with lava. I do not want to interact with lava. I don't want to be anywhere near lava. Lava is perhaps the most deadly thing outside of enemies here. Doesn't water remove the debuff? If I'm pouring lava onto water, that means there is no water to sit inside of because there's going to be obsidian between them. Yes, water removes the debuff, but if I'm pouring lava onto water, then I can't get into the water because there's lava. There's a layer of obsidian on top of it. It doesn't work. You guys are more than welcome to play this seed however the fuck you want. But I am not going to do that. I actually care about staying alive. I have self-preservation and I'm doing things in the more safe way. Under the circumstance that you were out of the lava? If I'm out of the lava, then I didn't take 200 damage from touching the lava. Okay, suppose I can put it here. Oh, here's hoping we get something at some point. Back up we go. How many total hours do I have in Terraria? A little over 6,000. Okay, there's a fucking spike here. Was it that one? Jumping, I hit the spike through the wall. Oh. Yeah, I think Someone had said that Bring a Towel just sets the rain timer to a year. I think the internal name for Bring a Towel is literally rains for a year. Holy shit! We got a friend. Skates obtained. Skates actually better than Bat here. A whole lot of them. Do I care about any of the rest of this? I don't think I do. I can keep him around though. Check his inventory every morning. No, if I need to hit stuff around corners, I have the anchor. Umbrella? Why would I want an umbrella? Okay, well we can start masturbating. We can start using masturbate. I got masturbate from the crate. I can start using masturbate. Umbrella because it's rent. I want to use the best bait that I have. Okay, there's nothing weird about that. You put bait and ammo slots? Yeah, you can go watch the comprehensive guide to fishing for more fishing tips. Where are all the mobs? Well, we have reduced spawn rates from the skeleton merchant. They're probably just like spiders off screen. I feel like planetoids makes this a lot easier. It's easier in some ways, harder in others. Chew plat from where? I killed several mimics. No. Somebody had asked me the other day about what the most difficult combination of seeds is, and the problem is there are some seeds that objectively make the game easier. Royale with cheese objectively makes the game easier. Portal gun in chests objectively makes the game easier. And then you have seeds that... Oh, Christmas also makes the game easier. And then you have seeds that don't necessarily make the game easier and don't necessarily make it harder. Like, planetoids can be argued to make the game easier in some ways, and it can also be argued to make the game harder in some ways. Initial exploration is a lot more dangerous because it's more open and stuff can get to you easier. When you don't have to have open spaces, you can go between things a lot easier. You have open space, which is very nice for arena building. Another one is Halloween. Does Halloween make the game easier or harder? On the one hand, you get goodie bags and all the free stuff that drops, and you get pumpkins. On the other hand, you have ghosts spawning underground. Is that better or worse? Well, it's debatable. What other seeds are there? Ah, damn. Done masturbating. Celebration. Actually, no traps? I don't know if that one changes difficulty much there. Is finding the angler worth it here? Dude, I don't even know where the hell the angler is. I don't want to explore the world. Like, finding the angler would be nice. I don't want to explore the world. The world scares me. Celebration buffs drop rates and gives starter NPCs, but makes blood moons way more frequent. Yeah. Does having all this snow biome everywhere make the game easier or harder? I don't know. I hear a mimic underneath me. No, it's a possessed armor. Let's seal ourselves off, huh? Right? Does dual dungeons make the game easier or harder? I have no idea. I don't think anyone knows. Right, it's different. It's a lot different. But is it easier? Is it harder? I don't know. Goodie bags, they give you money, though. Gave you. Yeah, we can get angler to spawn if we get to the actual ocean on the surface. Lava pit covered by echo blocks? No, that's thin ice. I found the last secret seed a couple days ago. I think it was Friday. Let me look at the seed list real quick. We can Terraria secret seeds wiki.gg. Yeah, so like get a window capture here. This one? It's Terraria forums. Terraria wiki. Yeah. So echo coding definitely makes things harder. Painting things gray arguably makes things harder. Makes it harder to differentiate between ores. I don't think there's much that makes it easier. Paint everything negative. It's a wash. Coat everything illuminant. Makes the game easier. Jagged rocks. Is that easier? Is that harder? It's different. No surface. Does mole people make the game easier or harder? I don't know. It's different. Does planetoids make it easier or harder? It's different. Such great heights. I don't even know if that really does much here. Does water pipe make the game easier or harder? Does having extra spider nests make the game harder? I mean, it makes it easier to get spider stuff, more cobwebs. Spiders aren't really that dangerous. Does having all this extra hollow placed here make the game easier or harder? Would it be harder if there wasn't all that extra hollow? Is, you know, the snow biome more dangerous than just the regular surface? Does extra living tree, like... Does raining make it easier or harder? You have different enemy spawns. I don't know if lightning happens, but then you also, you know, a lot of the spawns are more consistent, which can make the game easier. Does vampirism make the game harder? You have the stronger fire debuff, which is pretty devastating, but then you also get the free stuff. It's kind of difficult to tell whether, like, what the actual most difficult combination would be. You can't just look at it and say, oh yeah, you take these seeds and not these seeds, because a lot of them aren't necessarily harder, they're just different. No mole people, but such great heights definitely makes it harder because of harpies. On the one hand, yes. On the other hand, you're not spawning on the surface because you're going to have vampirism or remix or whatever that's putting you underground. Or just how did I get here? Vampirism objectively makes it harder, but when you combine it with mole people, there's no surface. Right? In a regular world, vampirism would make it harder, but in this context, is vampirism making the game easier or harder? Does having access to the bat form in exchange for the fire debuff make the game easier or harder? What are we looking for? Hard mode ores. I'd like an anvil and stuff. Lava accidents kill you? Yeah, but lava accidents already kills you because of remix. Remix makes lava do 200 damage. It's ridiculous. It just makes it a guaranteed death. Magic dagger? Still selling skates. Echo coding trap? Yeah. Invisible plane definitely makes it harder. Constant definitely makes it harder. Yeah, that's why I'm not trying to do like a, oh, this is the most difficult combination of seeds. Because one, I'll be real, that would probably be miserable. Absolutely miserable. Strange brews are parrying in potion form? Yeah, but they only have a 60% chance to activate, which is not exactly what you want from a parry. When everything kills you in one hit, or nearly one hit. How long have I spent on this world? 3 or 4 hours? Maybe 4 or 5 at this point? We're not that far from a palladium something. Does any seed make damage modification to the enemies besides old Zenith? Well, it's for the word that does damage modification to the enemies. But I don't believe so, no. Maybe certain seeds make certain enemies, but in general, no. Cobalt. Shout out to Tobuscus getting removed from Terraria. It's weird seeing mirrors stack, man. I don't think we need grenades anymore. Anchor covers that. Who's Tobuscus? He was a very, very famous YouTuber back in the 2010s, early 2010s. Late 2000s, that time period. Made a lot of very famous Minecraft parody songs. He's the, do you like my sword, 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 my diamond sword guy? Or the mini minotaur guy? Or safety torch guy? Relogic back in 1.3, 1.2.4 added a mini minotaur pet. It was tartar sauce. You'd get it from iron crates or mithril crates later. And Tobuscus took a bit of a career turn in the late 2000s or 2010s, where he had a lot of allegations from former partners about inappropriate behavior. I don't know whether or not those allegations were true, but as a result of them, he kind of fell into a right-wing pipeline, and makes a lot of, like, right-wing content now. I recall clicking on his channel at one point and seeing that his recent videos included a collab with Kyle Rittenhouse, and I think 2 different videos that alluded to the N-word in the title. I think one of them was literally just called the N-word. And then another one was like, I'm not going to say it, or something like that. Like, that's the kind of content that he's transitioned into making now. So Relogic removed the item referencing Tobuscus and replaced it with some fey creature. Yeah, he had a bit of a fall from grace, so he's no longer in Terraria. At least one item is removed from the iron crate pool. They changed it to a different item. Now there's a different pet. It's like a fawn. That's not, yeah, that's not very nugget and a biscuit of him. Well, we get Souls of Light. Heard Calamity did something recently with Shay, but the item didn't get replaced. I don't know what Calamity's done. I know they removed all of, like, Fabsol's items. I assume something similar would happen for Shay. I don't know what level of items or contribution Shay had. Shay was on the writing team, right? Not the development team. I know, C, the head Calamity writer. Yo, Golden Carp! You can cook it. Why was a Minotaur related to the Tobuscus guy? Because he made a song. About mini Minotaurs. Who is Shay? I think they're like an Undertale YouTuber that also was on the writing team for Calamity Mod, and they, let's see. Honestly, I get all these YouTuber allegations mixed up. Was Shay grooming kids? Was it just, like, being sexually inappropriate or assaulting adults? Was it both? I don't remember. I do remember that the, what Shay had done was very, very bad, though. Everything? Both? Yeah. 262-page document? Yeah. Shay was saying stuff like, I'm gonna steal your pronouns. What the fuck does that mean? Fabsol was very transphobic. No, I know what Fabsol did. I know what Fabsol did. Getting kind of hungry. I've been streaming for like 5.5 hours at this point. I might, I think it's been fun streaming this, but I feel like this is the kind of challenge where if I stream this, I am going to die from looking at chat. I have done many, many challenges like this that require a sustained level of focus, and I always die from looking off screen reading chat. It's happened, well, almost happened a couple times already during these. So I feel like I'm probably going to... Is there anything the skeleton motion would sell that I would want? Besides skates. I don't think so. You start in hard mode, from the start in hard mode seed. So I think I'm probably going to end the stream now, get some food, and just work on this off stream. I would like to stream it, but realistically, I'm just going to die doing that because I always lose focus. I mean, what? The last, legendary get fix boy thing I streamed, I died because I was farming enemies in the dungeon, wasn't looking at the screen, and walked right into a mimic. It always happens to me, and so we should be safe. Okay. I was real fucking confused as to why there was a Plantera bulb here. Damn, we got Plantera in the desert now? I didn't realize. Plus, I can just sit here and fish off stream, and that's not... We don't have to just sit here fishing for... It's gonna take a while to get things. Yeah, we've stabilized in this attempt. Right now, the only things that will kill me are me being an idiot. And the problem is that's very likely to happen if I'm looking at chat. I need to be slow. I need to be patient. And just fish, honestly. I just need to fish. No tier 2 ores yet. We've got a lot of palladium. Bread is good. Yeah, but we'd have to wait for a while. If I die, I'm going to stream the new attempts again. I don't know. The thing is, I'm like in the middle of my semester. I don't know how many attempts at this I can reasonably make. Because, you know, I've got exams and projects. Hell, tonight, one of the reasons I have to stop streaming is because I have to, like, make figures, analyzing data of the mouse experiments we ran last week. So I'm probably gonna, you know, get some food and then just do my homework. I think we're in a good position here. We just... What is here? Echo platform. Get some of this stuff in a piggy bank. High value stuff that I don't necessarily need right now. Ooh. This was good though. This was good. Attempt number 61. This fucking house was so big, man. Oh. You guys want to see what the other spawn points are? We've got obsidian skin. We should be safe. Okay, poo. Poo in the ice. Okay. Yeah. One on the far right side of the world, and then one literally where I've already been. So. Hey, far right side of the world's not bad. Imagine I somehow die from this. It'd be difficult, but I think it would technically be possible if we, oh, how could it happen? On spikes. In a bad spot, if I needed to get forced to move and I stepped on a pressure plate, maybe. 3 crystals in a chest. Yeah, it would have been nice earlier, but I didn't want to risk it because it would have been would have been really bad if we died there. Very, very disheartening. Yeah. It's like, I think I was saying this at the start at least. It's like I think I was saying at the start. Okay, we're about 4 hours in. Once you stabilize, you're in a much better position. Before you stabilize, it's, we did, what attempt did we start at today? 53? So I think we just had eight worlds of just non-stop dying. Because I think we, yeah. I think it was 53. $400 HP in 3 hours? 4 hours. And life crystal spawns are all over the place in this seed. Jeremy Epstein? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Isn't the paint scraper technically good in this seed? I didn't like the paint scraper. I prefer just hitting. What is the shout character? That's the character that I did Copper Short Sword only on. And it's kind of my default character for when I go to, like, build things for videos or other stuff. So that's kind of my default journey character for when I make stuff. But yeah, that was the character I did Copper Short Sword only on. Yeah, bye everyone.